Welcome, Red Knight.
Good day, hello to everybody, and welcome on back. Here we are for some good times today. Gonna go ahead and get started with some Macbeth, because the more I familiarize myself with that, the lines, we had a good first reading last night, but the more I familiarize myself, the better, as we work towards memorization of the book before too long, and a Shakespearean language, so a bit of a difference there. Then we're looking good to finish up Out of the Eons from our Lovecraft tale we started last week. We just have a couple more parts of that. We'll finish that off after Macbeth. Have a good time of that. Then we should be good some other Darkest Dungeon or Hogwarts, so they're good adventures like that tonight. I think would be a good place to begin those fun adventures and see for the times during the week for next rehearsal and many other good opportunities still coming up. Actually, rehearsal tomorrow, but we'll see. Everything else coming up is going to be good. I'll go back and Macbeth next week, so going good. And look forward to chat with you soon. Have a fun time of it. Just a little IRL stream yesterday, so it'll be first real stream since the fun stuff with Sub Saturday last Saturday. Good stuff overall. Bit of rain here. Nice day. Sorry, the headphones just kind of blocking. Let's do another stuff with the stream avatars. Let me actually begin with that. I added a few more here to the list, so excited to debut some of those other people. I was able, for some reason, last time I was doing it, to transform the little dragon here. He does have an actual transformation for whatever reason. He is not doing that right now. But I did add several other avatars, so let's wait if we can just debut one here, maybe name them, just for a bit of an example and fun here. So we have spawned one. Can I name that? Nice if I could name them. I guess I can't actually name them. That's weird. Why can't you name them? Oh well. Anyway, spawn one just for a little example for a while. Just for today to debut some of the new ones. Let's see if we can, yep, switch that over to a brand new one. We have, for example, here, added some Marvel, some Overwatch ones, so pretty good variety, just stuff that I liked. We have Reinhardt from Overwatch, for example. Let's see if I can get that to work here. So we get started. Other good fun for the night's gonna be great. Oh, I saw Reinhardt. Where is he? There he is. Little Reinhardt there. He just kind of slides. It's silly. But just for example, I would have named him Dragon Knight if it let me, but it doesn't actually let you name them for some reason. It's kind of weird. So just a little demonstration there for one of our new avatars. He's kind of silly looking. Sliding, doesn't even walk actually, but just for a little demonstration tonight, some of the newer ones there. Also, yeah, I figured we could add a most recent donation just for the fun of it, since we only had the $1 last 2 times, but at least we got a new $1 than the last time over 6 months ago by a Z with the other karaoke. I thought that was silly, so we could add that as well here. A bit of fun as we get started for the readings, and we'll get to the soundtrack here for the Lovecraft shortly. Pick up where we left off from that last week, so going to be fantastic. Let's see, we got stream label. These are technically recent cheers and all. Those are labeled, yeah, technically stream labels. So we add a new one that will be actually we have that already. Recent donation, yeah. Recent donation should be here. Recent sub-gifter, recent cheer, top donator, new champion, daily goal. Maybe not. I thought I had it. For some reason, no. It's not showing up, so let me just find that real quick. Yeah, there's top donator. We have a recent one that'll work too, I guess. Let's see. Session recent donator would not be anyone for the session, yeah, so. Top all-time session monthly top sub gifters, top cheer. We have here subscribers. Yeah, we could celebrate the all-time top subscriber. That was fun too. Total subscriber count. I already have that. Session subscribers, most recent subscriber, have that of course. Where is that bits train? That's okay. Most recent cheer, most recent nation will be one of these indeed. So take a look, practice some of the lines. Went pretty good for first reading last night. Get the main point across, and other very exciting things included also, so we shall see. Monthly top donator, all-time top donators session. How did I have that recent top donator just the other screen? That doesn't make sense. It's one of these. 30-day top donations. Yeah, I guess that's closest we got. Alright, we could make that good and red, I think. There you go. Just below top cheer. Could be I guess below top cheer would make more sense than it above it, but get the attention more, I don't know. Yeah, it would make more sense, I think, to have it above it, so let's do all-time top cheer. We got Dab here with the 10,000 bits for voice mod premium and such. Very exciting. Whoops. Move that right up there. How's that look? Almost. Not quite. But yeah, good to be back. We had a couple days away for the main show. Alright, let me switch this over, adjust it a little bit more properly. Okay. Top cheer, we have Dab. getting there, but now we can do a little bit better. Come on. Exciting fun. Yes, a few things demonstrate there, especially the little avatar, you know. I thought it was funny. Just add some more of those and for the enjoyment of it. Yeah, it is hard to adjust these exactly where you want them to be, so we'll do our best. Top cheer, dab. Alright, I think we got it there. And we have newest donation. We'll just need a little text for that. Or pink, I guess, is fine too. Yep, text will be fine for that since it doesn't change. That is new donation, top donation. I think I had that, didn't I? Let me look through these real quick. We got top supporters, new champion, recent cheers, top cheer, recent sub gifter, nightly sub goal, the top supporters, my name, count, birthday, stream anniversary, welcome Dragon Knight. That could be here somewhere. New champion, glad you're here, day 30, top donation, new follower, new donation. Okay, so technically not there. Yeah, I was curious. I have a couple different welcomes there. Are those actually enabled or not? Maybe we should add one here just for the fun of it. I do have the Welcome Dragon Knights and the Chillstone, the fancier red text. You will see that in just a moment. But then we can also do this other welcome, which is slightly different. Right up here. Why not? Or is that actually here already somewhere? Yeah, that one's right there. Okay, so I do have that somewhere else, but I don't know, it still looks kind of nice. To adjust that. Is that too much, you think? What do you think? Is that a little too much text in one place? Could be alright. Dragon Knight. Maybe we don't need that there after all. Save that for other special occasions. I don't need to fill out the screen too much. Alright, just the text in for originally had it here as well, the recent donation. For some reason moved that out, but that's okay. Top donation, good for that for now. Let's do recent tip, I guess, gets the point across to your recent tip. Why not? Okay, and that will be a recent tip. Also, I think, yeah, pink would be a good one for that. We got some hot pink or so. And font family, we can do a good little something. The people gets the point across, right? And adjust as needed for people's names. Mug is just let off the screen. Marsh for the second cheer. It's okay. I think that gets the point across. For the sub gifter. Alright, well, it's a little sprucing up there. Nothing too much, not too bad. Hope you enjoy. Yes, the new avatar I have for you as well. Looking good there. For some reason, yeah, just adjust the stream avatars when it was reset. Added some things, but that is an easy adjustment. There you go. Yeah, we want them plenty of room. Good stuff here, and Chillstone for sure. Firebot also needed to be adjusted, looks like. Go ahead and sorry. I'm just switching manually between scenes, but yeah, just go ahead and adjust things as necessary. Okay, we're good. Just working on a couple things like that. Looking good. I'll get to the Lovecraft here shortly. Show you all the rest. Okay. Just a little Reinhardt sliding along. Yeah, I'll just be here for today. Get other natural ones there. Normally, in case anyone wants to change there, you can. I'll give you some points to jump for, but should be okay. Alright, don't think there's any other adjustments for now. Looking pretty good. We'll start off with that Macbeth fun. and go from there for the fun evening and good return to main show here, the 15-minute mark. Let's start with just some Macbeth lines. Familiarize myself probably at least once a day for that, on or off stream. And then continue our Lovecraft tale. Then I'm thinking Darkest Dungeon, good thing for Terror Tuesday here. I don't really need Dead by Daylight Phasmo right now, so Darkest Dungeon will be fun to return, even though I saw people playing it last night, like 12,000 viewers and such. That's okay, so enjoy my own perspective, my own time of it, since the new one's coming out before long anyway. And then we'll get some more Hogwarts, I think, or things like that. So we'll take a look. Enjoy the adventure and the gradual progress of the fun. We have some new commands here as well. Can debut those, let other first chatters let people know we did it. Just add a yell and yell 2, so can do that anytime, fitting for Terror Tuesday, and show some other reference on Discord to that, because it reminds me of old building and StarCraft would make the exact same sound effect for some reason of the building. So we'll show that in a little bit for now. Let us enjoy a bit of Macbeth to start. Just my lines from Malcolm. Familiarize myself more. Read them for the first time last night, but the more I read it, the more I familiarize myself, the better it'll probably be for the eventual performance. So eventually memorize them. They said not get off book too soon anyway, but definitely helps to memorize. Just to familiarize, just to get used to speaking it without the translation too much. Look at that there. The line will be about a week to my next rehearsal for that anyway. Got other melodrama rehearsal tomorrow. Not sure if we'll stream that or not. We have some new casts going in and out, so probably best to just let people focus to what they need to do. So we shall see. For now, Macbeth, then Lovecraft, soon to follow. Looking good. Let's start Act 1, Scene 2. Yeah, this won't take too long. It's like the 20-minute IRL stream last night, so just a little bit here to familiarize with the words for Malcolm, and then it'll be Lovecraft, and that will go however long that takes. Darkest Dungeon waits after, name after many Dragon Knights and people in chat for that, so look forward to it. Share the things around for the stream, and text messages, other very lovely times. So it's a great day, special time yesterday, so special inspiration and great fun. Speaking with that, and the rest will come naturally. Okay. This is the sergeant who, like a good and hardy soldier, fought against my captivity. Hail, brave friend, say to the king the knowledge of the broil as thou didst leave it. The worthy Thane of Ross. On we go for a little bit. Just that quick little intro, not too much. Got most of my really good ones towards the end. Inspiration from Macduff and such. My liege, they are not yet come back, but I have spoke with one that saw him die, who did report that very frankly he confessed his treasons, implored your highness's pardon, and set forth a deep repentance. Nothing in his life became him like the leaving it. He died as one that had been studied in his death to throw away the dearest thing he owed, as 'twere a careless trifle. That's a fun one too, people. Like that little insertion there. Malcolm gets some good ones here and there. Then the main inspiration to become king against Macbeth himself. Alright, just familiarize a little bit. I think just the one reading should be good for now. At least work on it a little bit on the side. And to start off our stream before jumping back to the Lovecraft tale. 2. Okay. Looking fine. Get a bit of a break there. Also, don't come back till Act 2, Scene 3. Oh, by whom, after the king is dead? Why do we hold our tongues that most may claim this argument for ours? Nor our strong sorrow upon the foot of motion. What will you do? Let's not consort with them. To show an unfelt sorrow is an office which the false man does easy. All to England. This murderous shaft that shot hath not yet lighted, and our safest way is to avoid the aim. Therefore to horse, and let us not be dainty of leave-taking, but shift away. There's a warrant in that theft which steals itself when there's no mercy left. Alrighty. On to Act 3. It'll be a good while still. Exiled for a time. Bit of action there. I should mark the pages, I guess, but I'm not really used to doing that. It's more long, extensive script than usual, so maybe I do have some little stickies or something for that. I'll find a way. You could also doggy ear the page, some do, but I'm also not used to doing that. It's probably a good idea, though, do something of the sort. Yeah, I'll figure that out here. Some markings. Would save some time for page turning, not doing direct reading. Yeah, I'll figure that out tomorrow for sure. Let me get other supplies for it now, see what I have. To Act 4, Scene 3, let us seek some desolate shade, and there weep our sad bosoms empty. Do we come back after quite a while? It's at least the main return. What I believe I'll wail, what no believe, and what I can redress, as I shall find the time to friend. I will. What you have spoke, it may be so perchance. This tyrant, whose sole name blisters our tongues, was once thought honest. You have loved him well, he hath not touched you yet. I am young, but something you may deserve of him through me, and wisdom to offer up a weak, poor, innocent lamb to appease an angry god. But Macbeth is, a good and virtuous nature may recoil in an imperial charge, but I shall crave your pardon. That which you are, my thoughts cannot transpose. Angels are bright still, though the brightest fell. Though all things foul would wear the brows of grace, yet grace must still look so. Perchance even there where I did find my doubts, why in that rawness left you wife and child, those precious motives, those strong knots of love, without leave taking? I pray you, let not my jealousies be your dishonours, but mine own safeties, yet may be rightly just whatever I shall think. Be not offended. I speak not as in absolute fear of you. I think our country sinks beneath the yoke. It weeps, it bleeds, and each day a new gash is added to her wounds. I think withal there would be hands uplifted in my right, and here from gracious England have I offer of goodly thousands. But for all this, when I shall tread upon the tyrant's head, or wear it on my sword, yet my poor country shall have more vices than it had before. More suffer and more sundry ways than ever by him that shall succeed. It is myself, I mean, in whom I know all the particulars of vice so grafted, that when they shall be opened, black Macbeth will seem as pure as snow, and the poor state esteems him as a lamb which compared with my confineless harms. I grant him bloody, luxurious, avaricious, false, deceitful, sudden, malicious, smacking of every sin that has a name, but there's no bottom, none in my voluptuousness. Your wives, your daughters, your matrons, and your maids could not fill up the cistern of my lust, and my desire, all continent impediments would o'erbear that did oppose my will. Better Macbeth and such as and one to reign. With this there grows in my most ill-composed affection such a stanchless avarice that, were I king, I should cut off the nobles for their lands, desire his jewels and others' house, and my more having would be as a sauce to make me hunger more, that I should forge quarrels unjustly the good and loyal, destroying them for wealth. Yeah, kind of back and forth here, Macbeth and, Macduff and Malcolm. But I have none, the king becoming graces as justice, verity, temperance, stableness, bounty, perseverance, mercy, lowliness, devotion, patience, courage, fortitude. I have no relish of them, but abound in the division of each several crime, acting in many ways. Nay, had I power, I should, but the sweet milk of concord into hell, uproar the universal peace, confound all unity on earth. If such a one be fit to govern, speak. If I am as I have spoken. Macduff, this noble passion, child of integrity, hath from my soul wiped the black scruples, reconciled my thoughts to thy good truth and honor. Devilish Macbeth, by many of these trains have sought to win me into his power, and modest wisdom pluck me from overcredulous haste. But God above, deal between thee and me, for even now I put myself to thy direction, and unspeak mine own detraction. Here abjure the taints and blames I laid upon myself, for strangers to my nature I am yet unknown to woman. Never was forsworn, scarcely have coveted what was mine own. At no time broke my faith, would not betray the devil to his fellow, and delight no less in truth than life. My first false speaking was this upon myself: what I am truly is thine and my poor country's to command. Well, more anon comes the king forth, I pray you. I thank you, doctor. 'Tis called the evil, a most miraculous work in this good king, which often since my here remain in England I have seen him do. How he solicits heaven himself best knows, but strangely visited people, all swollen and ulcerous, pitiful to the eye, the mere despair of surgery, he cures, hanging a golden stamp about their necks, put on with holy prayers, and 'tis spoken. My countryman, but yet I know him not. I know him now. Good God, betimes remove that means that makes us strangers. What's the newest grief? Be it their comfort, we are coming hither. Gracious England hath lent us good seaward, and 10,000 men, an older and a better soldier none that Christendom gives out. Merciful heaven, what man never pull your hat upon your brows, give sorrow words that grief that does not speak, whispers the o'erfought heart, and bids it break. Be comforted, let's make us medicines of our great revenge, to cure this deadly grief. Dispute it like a man. Be this the whetstone of your sword, let grief convert to anger, blunt not the heart, enrage it. This tune goes manly. Come, we go to the king. Our power is ready, our lack is nothing but our leave. Macbeth is ripe for shaking, and the powers above put on their instruments. Receive what cheer you may, the night is long that never finds the day. On for a bit of other business and things here. Come back closer to the end. Cousins, I hope the days are near at hand that Chambers will be safe. Let every soldier hew him down a bough and bear it before him. Thereby shall we shadow the numbers of our host, and make discovery err in report of us. 'Tis his main hope, for where there is advantage to be given, both more and less have given him the revolt, and none serve with him but constrained things whose hearts are absent too. Okay. On now to the very end, just about. Now near enough your leafy screens throw down, and show like those you are. You, worthy uncle, shall with my cousin, your right noble son, lead our first battle, worthy Macduff, and we shall take upon what else remains to do, according to our order. We have met with foes that strike beside us. I would the friends we miss were safe arrived. Macduff is missing, and your noble son. He's worth more sorrow, and that I'll spend for him. And the very end. We shall not spend a large expense of time before we reckon with your several loves, and make us even with you. My thanes and kinsmen, henceforth be earls, the first that ever Scotland in such an honour named. What's more to do, which should be planted newly with the time, as calling home our exiled friends abroad, that fled the snares and watchful tyranny, producing forth the cruel ministers of this dead butcher and his fiend-like queen, who, as 'tis thought by self and violent hands, took off her life this, and what needful else that calls upon us. By the grace of grace we will perform in measure, time, and place. So thanks to all at once, and to each one whom we invited to see us crowned at Scone. That is good for now. We shall continue to adjust. Little refresher, fun times. Alright, so a little warm up for that. Let us return to our Lovecraft tale and have a good time of it. See what else we can enjoy. Alright, so out of the Eons, we did read the first few parts. I do believe I know where I left off here. I actually did check it earlier off stream, believe it or not. I actually did check where I left off. Something to do with a trapdoor I saw here. Yeah, trapdoor for the end of part 3. We are on to part 4, chapter 4. Let us begin with a bit of that. Finish that off for what we read before. Have a good time of it. Alrighty. And here we pick up where we left off. Somehow I was vaguely glad that the volcanic island had sunk before that massive suggestion of a trapdoor could be opened. That's where we left off. On to part 4. What I read in the Black Book formed a fiendishly apt preparation for the news items and closer events which began to force themselves upon me in the spring of 1932. I can scarcely recall just when the increasingly frequent reports of police action against the odd and fantastical religious cults in the Orient and elsewhere commenced to impress me, but by May or June I realized that there was, all over the world, a surprising and unwanted burst of activity on the part of bizarre, furtive, and esoteric mystical organizations, ordinarily quiescent and seldom heard from. It is not likely that I would have connected these reports with either the hints of von Junst or the popular furor over the mummy and cylinder in the museum. But for certain significant syllables and persistent resemblances, sensationally dwelt upon by the press, and the rites and speeches of the various secret celebrants brought to public attention. As it was, I could not help remarking with disquiet the frequent recurrence of a name in various corrupt forms, which seemed to constitute a focal point of all the cult worship, and which was obviously regarded with a singular mixture of reverence and terror. Some of the forms quoted were Gatanta, Tanota, Thantha, Gatan, and Katanta, and it did not require the suggestions of my now numerous occultist correspondents to make me see in these variants a hideous and suggestive kinship to the monstrous name rendered by von Junst as Gatanothoa. There were other disquieting features too. Again and again, the reports cited vague, awestruck references to a true scroll, something on which tremendous consequences seemed to hinge, and which was mentioned as being in the custody of a certain Nagob, whoever and whatever he might be. Likewise, there was an incessant repetition of a name which sounded like Tog, Tiok, Yog, Zob, or Yob, and which my more and more excited consciousness involuntarily linked with the name of the hapless heretic Tiog as given in the Black Book. This name was usually uttered in connection with such cryptical phrases as, "It is none other than he had looked upon its face, he knows all, though he can neither see nor feel. He was brought the memory down through the eons. The true scroll will release him. Nagab has the true scroll. He can tell where to find it." Something very queer was undoubtedly in the air, and I did not wonder when my occultist correspondents, as well as the sensational Sunday papers, began to connect the new abnormal stirrings with the legends of Mu on the one hand, and with the frightful mummy's recent exploitation on the other hand. The widespread articles in the first wave of press publicity, with their insistent linkage of the mummy, cylinder, and scroll with the tale in the Black Book, and their crazily fantastic speculations about the whole matter, might very well have roused the latent fanaticism in hundreds of those furtive groups of exotic devotees with which our complex world abounds. Nor did the papers cease adding fuel to the flames, for the stories on the cult stirrings were even wilder than the earlier series of yarns. As the summer drew on, attendants noticed a curious new element amongst the throngs of visitors which, after a lull following the first burst of publicity, were again drawn to the museum by the second furor. More and more frequently there were persons of strange and exotic aspect, swarthy Asiatics, long-haired nondescripts, and bearded brown men who seemed unused to European clothes, who would invariably inquire for the Hall of Mummies, and would subsequently be found staring at the hideous Pacific specimen in a veritable ecstasy of fascination. Some quiet, sinister undercurrent in this flood of eccentric foreigners seemed to impress all the guards, and I myself was far from undisturbed. I could not help thinking of the prevailing cult stirrings among just such exotics as these, and the connection of those stirrings with myths all too close to the frightful mummy and its cylinder scroll. At times I was half tempted to withdraw the mummy from exhibition, especially when an attendant told me that he had several times glimpsed strangers making odd obeisances before it, and had overheard sing-song mutterings which sounded like chants or rituals addressed to it at hours when the visiting throngs were somewhat thinned. One of the guards acquired a queer nervous hallucination about the petrified horror in the lone glass case, alleging that he could see from day to day certain vague, subtle, and infinitely slight changes in the frantic flexion of the bony claws, and in the fear-crazed expression of the leathery face. He could not get rid of the loathsome idea that those horrible bulging eyes were about to pop suddenly open. It was early in September, when the curious crowds had lessened and the Hall of Mummies was sometimes vacant, that the attempt to get at the mummy by cutting the glass of its case was made. The culprit, a swarthy Polynesian, was spied in time by a guard, and was overpowered before any damage occurred. Upon investigation, the fellow turned out to be an Hawaiian notorious for his activity in certain underground religious cults, and having a considerable police record in connection with abnormal and inhuman rites and sacrifices. Some of the papers found in his room were highly puzzling and disturbing, including many sheets covered with hieroglyphs closely resembling those on the scroll and the museum in the Black Book of von Junst. But regarding these things, he could not be prevailed upon to speak. Scarcely a week after this incident, another attempt to get at the mummy, this time by tampering with the lock of his case, resulted in a second arrest. The offender, a Kingalese, had as long and unsavory a record of a loathsome cult activities as the Hawaiian had possessed, and displayed a kindred unwillingness to talk to the police. What made this case doubly and darkly interesting was that a guard had noticed this man several times before, and had heard him addressing to the mummy a peculiar chant containing unmistakable repetitions of the word Tiog. As a result of this affair, I doubled the guards in the Hall of Mummies, and ordered them never to leave the now notorious specimen out of sight, even for a moment. As may well be imagined, the press made much of these two incidents, reviewing its talk of primal and fabulous Mew, and claiming boldly that the hideous mummy was none other than the daring heretic Tiog. petrified by something he had seen in the pre-human citadel he had invaded, and preserved intact through 175,000 years of our planet's turbulent history. That the strange devotees represented cults descended from you, and that they were worshipping the mummy, or perhaps even seeking to awaken it to life by spells and incantations, was emphasized and retired in the most sensational fashion. Hello, which, yeah, just messaging a few people in Discord trying to get a few of you to show up and arrive for a good fun here. Reading Lovecraft at the moment. How are you doing? People playing that Genshin Impact, actually, several friends, it's funny. Fun time of it, though. Good to see a witch there, been a while.
Welcome back.
Got your yellow dino there, still looking good. Newest command we have for you, if you'd like to try out, exclamation yell. We did just add that. Just got a message one more person for now, but I seem to have forgot who that was going to be. But glad you can make it, witch. I'll not call you out in your last chat. I'm just curious about it. You did make it last year. That's good. Good to see you. Months later. Fun times. Yeah, we are finishing up Out of the Aeons right now. Some good times with Macbeth. Recent production. Welcome. And we're on to Darkest Dungeon. Perhaps get a character named after you if you have a specific class you'd like to be. In Darkest Dungeon, if you're familiar, we have some new avatars, new commands, such as that exclamation yell. Other fun riddles or such, if you'd like to have a crack at that. Maybe guess some riddles. Lots of fun, such as that. Okay, where were we here? Somewhere around here. As may well be imagined, the press made much of these two incidents, reviewing its talk of primal and fabulous moo, and claiming boldly that the hideous mummery was none other than the daring heretic Tiag, petrified by something he had seen in the pre-human citadel he had invaded and preserved intact through 175,000 years of our planet's turbulent history. Also, voice mod will debut that more later with headphones in, but just for now, a little demonstration for you, which good to see you there. New Orleans, made of Orleans on the jump of our good fun. There it is, working good now. Yeah, I don't have much advice for you on that. I'm sorry, Winch. Yep, good to see you. Fun Lovecraft tales, all sort there. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you on that because 40 bandwidth, I'm about a 0.80 upload and 15 downloads, so I'm not the greatest person to ask for stuff, technical stuff like that. Nice rainy day though. Yep, join us for some good fun. Hogwarts and Darkest Dungeon likely today. Terror Tuesday to get back to Dead by Daylight Phasmo in the future, but probably not the best night for that. Other multiplayer madness. Frame drop here going great. Yep, looking good with your yellow dino. Do have some brand new avatars if you'd like to exclamation jump for some points here. You can get yourself whichever one you want in the Avatar store in the About Me section. Good times indeed. Voice mod also available anytime, headphones on or not. Okay. Hope you enjoy indeed. Good to see you. That the strange devotees represented cults descended from Mu, and that they were worshipping the mummies or perhaps even seeking to awaken it to life by spells and incantations, was emphasized and reiterated in the most sensational fashion. Writers exploited the insistence of the old legends that the brain of Gatanothoa's petrified victims remained unconscious and unaffected, a point which served as a basis for the wildest and most improbable speculations. The mention of a true scroll also received due attention, it being the prevailing popular theory that Tiag's stolen charm against Gatanothoa was somewhere in existence, and that the cult members were trying to bring it into contact with Tiag himself for some purpose of their own. One result of this exploitation was that a third wave of gaping visitors began flooding the museum and staring at the hellish mummy, which served as a nucleus for the whole strange and disturbing affair. If you enjoy this tale as well there, Witch, we do have brand new cheers yet to be debuted. Also, it was among this wave of spectators, many of whom made repeated visits, that talk of the mummy's vaguely changing aspect first began to be widespread. I suppose, despite the disturbing notion of the nervous guard some months before, that the museum's personnel was too well used to the constant sight of odd shapes to pay close attention to details. In any case, it was the excited whispers of visitors which at length aroused the guards to the subtle mutation, which was apparently in progress. Almost simultaneously, the press got hold of it, with blatant results which can well be imagined. Naturally, I gave the matter the most careful observation, and by the middle of October decided that a definite disintegration of the mummy would be underway. Through some chemical or physical influence in the air, the half-stony, half-leathery fibers seemed to be gradually relaxing, causing distinct variations in the angles of the limbs and certain details of the fear-twisted facial expression. After a half-century of perfect preservation, this was a highly disconcerting development, and I had the museum's taxidermist, Dr. Moore, go carefully over the gruesome object several times. He reported a general relaxation and softening and gave the thing 2 or 3 astringent sprayings, but did not dare to attempt anything drastic lest there be a sudden crumbling and accelerated decay. The effect of all this upon the gaping crowds was curious. Heretofore, each new sensation sprung by the press had brought fresh waves of staring and whispering visitors. But now, though the papers blathered endlessly about the mummy's changes, the public seemed to have acquired a definite sense of fear which outranked even its morbid curiosity. People seemed to feel that a sinister aura hovered over the museum, and from a high peak, the attendance fell to a level distinctly below normal. This lessened attendance gave added prominence to the stream of freakish foreigners who continued to infest the place, and whose numbers seemed in no way diminished. On November 18th, a Peruvian of Indian blood suffered a strange hysterical or epileptic seizure in front of the mummy, afterwards shrieking from his hospital cot, "It tried to open its eyes! Tiag tried to open his eyes and stare at me!" I was by this time on the point of removing the object from exhibition, but permitted myself to be overruled at a meeting of our very conservative directors. However, I could see the museum was beginning to acquire an unholy reputation in its austere and quiet neighborhood. After this incident, I gave instructions that no one be allowed to pause before the monstrous Pacific relic for more than a few minutes at a time. It was on November 24th, after the museum's 5 o'clock closing, that one of the guards noticed a minute opening of the mummy's eyes. The phenomenon was very slight, nothing but a thin crescent of cornea being visible in either eye. But it was none the less of the highest interest. Dr. Moore, having been summoned hastily, was about to study the exposed bits of eyeball with a magnifier when his handling of the mummy caused the leathery lids to fall tightly shut again. All gentle efforts to open them failed, and the taxidermist did not dare to apply drastic measures. When he notified me of all this by telephone, I felt a sense of mounting dread, hard to reconcile with the apparently simple event concerned. For a moment, I could share the popular impression that some evil, amorphous blight from unplumbed deeps of time and space hung murkily and menacingly over the museum. 2 nights later, a sullen Filipino was trying to secrete himself in the museum at closing time. Arrested and taken to the station, he refused even to give his name and was detained as a suspicious person. Meanwhile, the strict surveillance of the mummy seemed to discourage the odd hordes of foreigners from haunting it. At least, the number of exotic visitors distinctly fell off after the enforcement of the move-along order. It was during the early morning hours of Thursday, December 1st, that a terrible climax developed. At about 1 o'clock, horrible screams of mortal fright and agony were heard issuing from the museum, and a series of frantic telephone calls from the neighbors brought to the scene quickly and simultaneously a squad of police and several museum officials, including myself. Some of the policemen surrounded the building, while others, with the officials, cautiously entered. In the main corridor, we found the night watchman strangled to death, a bit of East Indian hemp still knotted around his neck, and realized that despite all precautions, some darkly evil intruder or intruders had gained access to the place. Now, however, a tomb-like silence enfolded everything, and we almost feared to advance upstairs to the fateful wing, where we knew the core of the trouble must lurk. We felt a bit more steadied after flooding the building with light from the central switches in the corridor, and finally crept reluctantly up the curving staircase and through a lofty archway to the Hall of Mummies. We are on to part 5 then, if we are all ready for part 5. I believe the final part, yes. Alrighty. It is from this point onward that reports of the hideous case have been censored, for we have all agreed that no good can be accomplished by a public knowledge of those terrestrial conditions implied by the further developments. I have said that we flooded the whole building with light before our ascent. Now, beneath the beams that beat down on the glistening cases and their gruesome contents, we saw outspread a mute horror whose baffling details testified to happenings utterly beyond our comprehension. There were 2 intruders, who afterward agreed must have hidden in the building before closing time, but they would never be executed for the watchman's murder. They had already paid the penalty. One was a Burmese and the other a Fiji Islander, both known to the police for their share in frightful and repulsive cult activities. They were dead, and the more we examined them, the more utterly monstrous and unnameable we felt their manner of death to be. On both faces was a more wholly frantic and inhuman look of fright than even the oldest policeman had ever seen before. Yet in the state of the 2 bodies there were vast and significant differences. The Burmese lay collapsed close to the nameless mummy's case, from which a square of glass had been neatly cut. In his right hand was a scroll of bluish membrane, which I at once saw was very covered with grayish hieroglyphs. almost a duplicate of the scroll in the strange cylinder in the library downstairs, though later study brought out subtle differences. There was no mark of violence on the body, and in view of the desperate, agonized expression on the twisted face, we could only conclude that the man died of sheer fright. It was the closely adjacent Fijian, though, that gave us the profoundest shock. One of the policemen was the first to feel of him, and the cry of fright he emitted added another shudder to that neighborhood's night of terror. We ought to have known from the lethal grayness of the once black, fear-twisted face, and of the bony hands, one of which still clutched an electric torch, that something was hideously wrong, yet every one of us was unprepared for what that officer's hesitant touch disclosed. Even now I can think of it only with a paroxysm of dread and repulsion. To be brief, the hapless invader, who less than an hour before had been a sturdy living Melanesian bent on unknown evils, was now a rigid ash-gray figure of stony, leathery petrification, in every respect identical with the crouching, eon-old blasphemy in the violated glass case. Yet that was not the worst. Crowning all other horrors, and indeed seizing our shocked attention before we turned to the bodies on the floor, was the state of the frightful mummy. No longer could its changes be called vague and subtle, for it had now made radical shifts of posture. It had sagged and clumped with a curious loss of rigidity. Its bony claws had sunk until they no longer even partly covered its leathery, fear-crazed face. And God help us, its hellish, bulging eyes had popped wide open and seemed to be staring directly at the two intruders who had died of fright, or worse. The ghastly dead fish stare was hideously mesmerizing, and it haunted us all the time we were examining the bodies of the invaders. Its effect on our nerves was damnably queer, for we somehow felt a curious rigidity creeping over us and hampering our simplest motions, a rigidity which later vanished very oddly when we passed the hieroglyph scroll around for inspection. Every now and then I felt my gaze drawn irresistibly toward those horrible bulging eyes in the case, and when I returned to study them after viewing the bodies, I thought I detected something very singular about the glassy surface of the dark and marvelously well-preserved pupils. The more I looked, the more fascinated I became, and at last I went down to the office, despite that strange stiffness in my limbs, and brought up a strong multiple magnifying glass. With this, I commenced a very close and careful survey of the fishy pupils, while the others crowded expectantly around. I had always been rather skeptical of the theory that scenes and objects became photographed on the retina of the eyes in cases of death or coma. Yet no sooner did I look through the lens than I realized the presence of some sort of image, other than the room's reflection in the glassy, bulging optics of this nameless spawn of the eons. Certainly, there was a dimly outlined scene on the age-old retinal surface, and I could not doubt that it formed the last thing on which those eyes had looked in life countless millennia ago. It seemed to be steadily fading, and I fumbled with the magnifier in order to shift another lens into place. Yet it must have been accurate and clear-cut, even if infinitesimally small, when, in response to some evil spell or act connected with their visit, it had confronted those intruders who were frightened to death. With the extra lens, I could make out many details formerly invisible, and the odd group around me hung on the flood of words with which I tried to tell what I saw. For here, in the year 1932, a man in the city of Boston was looking on something which belonged to an unknown and utterly alien world, a world that vanished from existence and normal memory eons ago. There was a vast room, a chamber of cyclopean masonry, and I seemed to be viewing it from one of its corners. On the walls were carvings so hideous that even in this imperfect image, their stark blasphemousness and bestiality sickened me. I could not believe that the carvers of these things were human, or that they had ever seen human beings when they shaped the frightful outlines which leered at the beholder. In the center of the chamber was a colossal trapdoor of stone, pushed upward to permit the emergence of some object from below. The object should have been clearly visible indeed, must have been where the eyes first opened before the fear struck intruders, though under my lenses it was merely a monstrous blur. As it happened, I was studying the right eye only when I brought the extra magnification into play. A moment later, I wished fervently that my search had ended there. As it was, however, the zeal of discovery and revelation was upon me, and I shifted my powerful lenses to the mummy's left eye in the hope of finding the image less faded on that retina. My hands, trembling with the excitement and unnaturally stiff from obscure influence, were slow in bringing the magnifier into focus. But a moment later, I realized that the image was less faded than in the other eye. I saw in a morbid flash of half-distinctness the insufferable thing which was welling up through the prodigious trapdoor and that cyclopean, immemorially archaic crypt of a lost world, and fell fainting with an inarticulate shriek of which I am not even ashamed. By the time I revived, there was no distinct image of anything in either eye of the monstrous mummy. Sergeant Keefe of the police looked with my glass, for I could not bring myself to face that abnormal entity again, and I thanked all the powers of the cosmos that I had not looked earlier than I did. It took all my resolution and a great deal of solicitation to make me relate what I had glimpsed in the hideous moment of revelation. Indeed, I could not speak till we had all adjourned to the office below, out of sight of the demonic thing which could not be, for I had begun to harbor the most terrible and fantastic notions about the mummy and its glassy, bulging eyes, that it had a kind of hellish consciousness, seeing all that occurred before it and trying vainly to communicate some frightful message from the gulfs of time. That meant madness, but at last I thought I might be better off if I told what I had half seen. After all, it was not a long thing to tell. Oozing and surging up out of that yawning trapdoor in the cyclopean crypt, I had glimpsed such an unbelievable behemothtic monstrosity that I could not doubt the power of its original to kill with its mere sight. Even now I cannot begin to suggest it with any words at my command. I might call it gigantic, tentacled, proboscidean, octopus-eyed, semi-amorphous, plastic, partly squamous and partly rugose. Ugh! But nothing I could say could even adumbrate the loathsome, unholy, non-human, extragalactic horror and hatefulness and utterable evil of that forbidden spawn of black chaos and illimitable night. As I write these words, the associated mental image causes me to lean back, faint and nauseated. As I told of the sight to the men around me in the office, I had to fight to preserve the consciousness I had regained. Nor were my hearers much less moved. Not a man spoke above a whisper for a full quarter hour, and there were odd, half-furtive references to the frightful lore in the Black Book, to the recent newspaper tales of cult stirrings, and to the sinister events in the museum. Ghatanothoa, even its smallest perfect image could petrify. Tiog, the false scroll, he never came back. The true scroll, which could fully or partly undo the petrification, did it survive? The hellish cults, the phrases overheard, it is none other than he. He had looked upon its face. He knows all, though he can neither see nor feel. He had brought the memory down through the eons. The true scroll will release him. Nagab has the true scroll. He can tell where to find it. Only the healing grayness of the dawn brought us back to sanity. A sanity which made of that glimpse of mine a closed topic, something not to be explained or thought of again. We gave out only partial reports to the press, and later on cooperated with the papers in making other suppressions. For example, when the autopsies showed the brain and several other internal organs of the petrified Fijian to be fresh and unpetrified, though hermetically sealed by the petrification of the exterior flesh, an anomaly about which physicians are still guardedly and bewilderedly debating. We did not wish a furrow to be started. We knew too well what the yellow journals, remembering what was said of the intact-brained and still conscious state of Ghatanothoa's stony, leathery victims, would make to this detail. As matters stood, they pointed out to the man who had held the hieroglyph scroll and who had evilly evidently thrust it at the mummy through the opening in the case, was not petrified, while the man who had not held it was. When they demanded that we make certain experiments applying the scroll both to the stony, leathery body of the Fijian and to the mummy itself, we indignantly refused to abet such superstitious notions. Of course, the mummy was withdrawn from public view and transferred to the museum laboratory, awaiting a really scientific examination before some suitable medical authority. Resembling past events, we kept it under a strict guard, but even so, an attempt was made to enter the museum at 2:25 a.m. on December 5th. Prompt working of the burglar alarm frustrated the design, though unfortunately the criminal or criminals escaped. That no hint of anything further ever reached the public, I am profoundly thankful. I wish devoutly that there were nothing more to tell. There will, of course, be leaks, and if anything happens to me, I do not know what my executors will do with this manuscript, but at least the case will not be painfully fresh in the multitude's memory when the revelation comes. Besides, no one will believe the facts when they are finally told. That is the curious thing about the multitude. When their yellow press makes hints, they are ready to swallow anything. But when a stupendous and abnormal revelation is actually made, they laugh it aside as a lie. For the sake of general sanity, it is probably better so. I have said that a scientific examination of the frightful mummy was planned. This took place on December 8th, my birthday, actually, exactly a week after the hideous culminations of events, and was conducted by the eminent Dr. William Minot, in conjunction with the Wentworth Moore, SCD. Taxidermist of the museum. Dr. Minot had witnessed the autopsy of the oddly petrified Fijian the week before. There were also present Messrs. Lawrence Cabot and Dudley Saltonstall of the museum's trustees, Doctors Mason Wells and the carver of the museum staff, 2 representatives of the press, and myself. During the week, the condition of the hideous specimen had not visibly changed, though some relaxation of its fibers caused the position of the glassy open eyes to shift slightly from time to time. All of the staff dreaded to look at the thing, for its suggestion of quiet, conscious watching had become intolerable, and it was only with an effort that I could bring myself to attend the examination. Dr. Minot arrived shortly after 1 p.m., and within a few minutes began his survey of the mummy. Considerable disintegration took place under his hands, and in view of this, and of what he told him concerning the gradual relaxation of the specimen since the 1st of October, he decided that a thorough dissection ought to be made before the substance was further impaired. The proper instruments being present and the laboratory equipment, he began at once, exclaiming aloud at the odd, fibrous nature of the gray, mummified substance. But his exclamation was still louder when we made the first deep incision. For out of that cut there slowly trickled a thick crimson stream whose nature, despite the infinite ages dividing this hellish mummy's lifetime from the present, was utterly unmistakable. A few more deft strokes revealed various organs in astonishing degrees of non-petrified preservation, all, indeed, being intact except where injuries to the petrified exterior had brought about malformation or destruction. The resemblance of this condition to that found in the fright-killed Fiji Islander was so strong that the eminent physician gasped in bewilderment. The perfection of those ghastly bulging eyes was uncanny, and their exact state with respect to petrification was very difficult to determine. At 3:30 p.m., the brain case was opened, and 10 minutes later our stunned group took an oath of secrecy, which only such guarded documents as this manuscript will ever modify. Even the 2 reporters were glad to confirm the silence. For the opening had revealed a pulsing, living brain. The living brain. That will do it for Out of the Eons. Hope you enjoyed a 3-part story. Good length and interesting. Some good moments there. Some interesting dynamics. Fun time in the rain. Let's go ahead and make that thumbnail. Find a good museum-themed one with some galaxies or something, like museum picture of a... Let me see. Of the galaxy or something. That would be pretty fitting. If you see like a picture display, you actually see the picture of it within an area. Nah, that's not exactly what I was saying. It's museum pictures. But we want it to be dark, so we'll find dark museum pictures. That's pretty good. That's similar. Oh, that's a pretty good one here. I like that one. That one is definitely, it's Amnesia, but still fitting. Yeah, I kind of figured we could. Amnesia, something like that. So let's get that ready. We shall make the thumbnail. Wait for it tonight or other times. Lovely. Yep, that works just fine. Everything we need for that. Yeah, it'll be 3-parters, so we'll just make 3 different versions, basically. Okay. What color is dynamic and good here? Pretty good, I think. Reading H.P. Lovecraft's. Something good around here. The museum mod for Amnesia ritual mod. It's just like extra DLC or something, I'm sure. Seen a few of those back in the day. It's been a while. I never really cared to play Amnesia myself. That's okay though. I think I know how to spell it by now. It's been 3 times with it, so. Out of the Eons. Good bit for that. Wants to be a good balance of text between the two. So try to find, a good amount for both of them. I suppose that gets the point across. Probably be bigger, but how big do we want it, Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Gets the main idea. That'll be the first part. Okay, up to the Eons. And then on top of that, we just do part 1, part 2, additional file, additional picture. So first one, then 2 and 3. Now we add a little. Part 2. Yep, part 2, save. And simple enough for part 3. But yeah, I can actually write over that, so I'll just go ahead and do a quick patch for part 3. Part 3 will be the final. So not confusing, that is indeed the final. Gets the point across. Oh yeah, I'll save that as part 3. And we're good to go. Yeah, I don't need to see it. There's the thumbnail. You don't need to see any big zooming in on that, the live scene, do you? Not really. Just a museum kind of hallway background. Gets the point across. Alright, shall upload that tonight with everything else. And looking pretty good. Alright, well that is some good readings to get things started. Hope you enjoyed. Going to chat with you soon. At the hour 20 mark, we can move on to Darkest Dungeon and such. Continue on the themes of good, terrific Terror Tuesday. And see how it goes. No bots of the viewers, but that's alright. Tell some others stay well and listen to view those new yell commands soon enough, so we shall look forward to all of that in good time. When it is the right time. Check other stuff, yeah. things like that. Get those headphones in. Yeah, I'll play out at least a few rounds here. It'll be fun. And I think I did optimize the actual graphic drivers and Hogwarts things, so it should be less rendering issues. Darkest Dungeon for now. Despite thousands of people watching, we'll still enjoy our own perspective, our own fun with it. So let us begin with a bit of that. Carry on to greatness. Alrighty, looking good. Give me just a moment. Gotten to be lovely then. Nightly sub goal available to open the whiskey tip menu anytime. Any other fun features will debut for the next active chatter. That yell command, whether they want to debut it or not, I'll debut it for them. Will be lovely. Look forward to chat with you soon. Let's get these in their proper place. Decent size, decent length. Balancing that out a little bit. Not too bad. There you go. It's pretty good, I think. Let's see that little dino going off the edge. Nah, hardly. Hardly. That's a little big, maybe, but that's the biggest, yeah, they can. So really enjoying active chat fun. We'll make the most of it, so. Been good, especially to be that Reinhardt, their new one, so. Alright, do want to do Crimson Court. I have a lot of momentum going, these current characters, current rosters, trying to be extra careful with them, not take them to the bosses until they're at least level 5, because the level 4 isn't such a dying. Even the level 6 was dying in level 3, so maybe we should have all level 6 even for the level 3 bosses, just be extra prepared, I don't know. I'm not having an easy time getting these bosses killed, so the more prepared the better, it would seem. And if they're too, high and mighty, feel like they did do that boss, then we'll just get others that will. It's different, yeah. Traits and things that allow them to fight certain areas. That's actually a pretty good balance for the avatars, yeah. They were a little smaller than that in the past. Now we have more prominence, more fun for the chat. I am liking it, so I think that'll work. Good outline. Yeah, I was trying to get the transform one to work. Maybe that only works in chat. Let's see. Nah, it just sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I don't know what that depends upon. There's also attack. Let's see if that works. I think that should work.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
That's where we left off. Ah, look, he does actually breathe fire like that. That's pretty cool. So it does work. The little attack there, nice. That's fun. The transformer just basically turned him into a Hydra, like a really tall dragon, but like dragon head, but I'm not sure how to get that to work. Anyway, cool stuff for now with The attack, that's at least a new feature, so all of them have the attacks, I guess. Alright, good stuff. We left off indeed, yeah, going up to the box curio here. Still pretty early in this dungeon. This is another longer one. Yeah, still have plenty of supplies, more than I need really. But that's looking good. Alright, look forward to chat with you soon. We're ready for some good adventures here. I will test broadcast every 20-30 minutes if I can resist doing it more often. But for now, we are looking set. Everything good on my end. Just need the Dragon Knights, champions of the community, to show up and arrive. We will adjust champions as necessary tomorrow. But for now, we should keep moving. Was I going that way? I feel like I was going that way. Did I just come from there? I'm confused. Yeah, I remember this box. I just don't remember which way I was going. Alright, heirlooms. No room. Inventory issues. Alright, disease charm is common. Can live without that. Don't need it for the money either. Need heirlooms for sure though. I don't remember if I was coming from there, going from there. I guess I should go there. It doesn't say if it's a room or not, like a battle. Let me at least go to the curio and come back if needed. But yeah, I might as well go to the curio for now. I'm getting stressed out that I'm not making up my mind which direction to go. Alright, the trap here, Houndmaster, 110%. That'll work for that. -9 decibels, hopefully good balance for now. Let me know any adjustments as you would like. Believe we are set. Oh, the alchemy station. This is good for, yeah, herbs, okay. Successful lootage with some onyx. Onyx, yeah, I can switch torches out.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So I don't see any reason to go to that room. Let's head back now. Stop stepping on my feet. Alright. I don't think we need to go there for the room battle, because there isn't one, from what I can tell. There might be, but we can always come back. Let's waste no more time moving forward, then. Get the main stuff we need. Hopefully balance the inventory out more or less. Back to the start. And I guess I'll just keep looting for now. Empty, better than some. Alright, empty packs and a trap. 110%. That will do it. Wonder why he got so good at that, probably just the gear or something. Alright, Perroy, we've got...
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Torches for a while, at least. Got that extra benefit, so it does make sense to use it. Alright, so our first combat of the night. Let's get him good. I should probably heal her, but... yeah. I'm gonna take care of some of these early. Figure it out. Good self-heal. Damn, she's about to stress out again. Yeah, I don't know why she's getting so much more extra stress. I really don't know. She doesn't even have the stun. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh yeah, she doesn't. That's good for her, actually. More healing skills, more speed. Yeah, a lot of good speed benefits on her, so... come in. She got the poison right now. Let's take care of her. Beautiful. Nice one, Elsa. Got Elsa from Norway, Dragon Knights. It's the shield breaker right now. As for her, let's hack a skeleton.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Played a little hunt saw the day, quick plays on Sunday before I headed out, and some funny rounds. You'll show the capture soon. Not very good, but I've seen with my little wire cable here on the mouse. Not exactly optimized. Let me try to find a better spot for that. Not the length. It's not a very good spot, so I'm trying to find something that works better for that. Have a decent length, enough space for that. It should be alright. No time to mark him. Let's just eat him. Oh,
decimated.
Not needed. He has pretty good gear, so it should be helpful. hits. Get that healing in with bandages for now, too. Probably should use the bandages while I have them, you know. Alright, poison him up. Oh, can't actually. Puncture, that'll be just pushing him forward. Yeah, I don't need the protection, so it's one or the other, I guess. We got 7 to 14 or 4 to 8. That's a clear choice there. Yeah. Moves are forward, but I'll be fine. Alright, eat him up, boy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get to heal him too much, but that's fine. Alright, actual room for that. That's lovely. Let's move back in position. I guess you can open that. She got a little stress for some reason. Alright, sarcophagus. We got the last key. Might as well use it now, I guess. Another secret room maybe later, but
some rewards
still pretty good.
for a task well performed.
Yeah, if you get a secret room, it's hard to predict, you know, when you get it or not, but should be okay. Alright, extra gold.
Waiting to be spent.
Not much of a fortune. This one you heal, I think, so you could just heal her on that, I guess. Yeah, actually good money, okay. Why do I think this was the healing one? I don't know. Sometimes it is. Oh, lots of stuff there. We'll have to make room for the rubies. What's the best thing to do? Anti-venom, maybe? There's not many poisoners here anyway. Haven't used the dog treats yet. Shit. I need to use those. Next combat I use those. We'll lose some anti-venom for now, I guess. Hopefully I don't regret that, but it's just one anyway. I didn't buy too many. Just go around. Alright, hunger. That's looking just good. It's good enough indeed. Alrighty, let's have the Eons, all fine. I think we're okay. Broadcast stable, the good fun, look forward, chat, come to life soon. There's newly refurbished avatars, looking pretty good, aren't they? Definitely. Yeah, a bit bigger size, I think that is a bit better. More prominence, you know. There's some fun interactions and such too, so. Alrighty. Scotum and Radum from the cathedral. Balance of these Walking Dead characters. This is dangerous, probably should ignore that. But I do have the herbs, okay. Thorough search, disinfect the arms, common debuff. Can live without that. Debuff resist, that's actually good, but dodge, yeah. I don't really go in with any naked characters when I have so many relics anyway. Just doesn't make much sense, so they all have pretty much better stuff than that. It's not bad, but I'm not gonna sacrifice. I could just do the food, I guess. Okay. Just for the sake of it, so I get something better. Alright, enemies here. Torch is good level for now. That's fine. Surprise. Yeah, she got healing, so I'll need to do that. Yeah, this is fine, one of these. I want to get him first, but this damage depends. Alright, poison him up. It's the bone, many other humans that are poison for sure. So eat the bone. He has really good gear. I upgraded him quite a bit, so he's pretty good swords right now. Bleed him out. Good hit for sure. Alright, poison and bleeding. Finish him off soon enough. Little tip. Debuff is more dangerous. Stumbling scratch, you don't see that one often. That attack, but they're good. Heal her up, I guess she did take a couple hits. Oh, that's more than enough. That's plenty.
Her death by inches.
Yeah, finish them off. We still have enough speed to finish them off too, so that'll work. You can go forward for either of these, so just the way it's designed. Too bad out of rounds. I think that only lasts for the combat. You can't carry it on to the next round, right? I'm pretty sure. 2 blocks. I want to try just to make sure when I need it more, but I'm pretty sure that's only for the active combat, right? We'll find out. It doesn't lose me anything. Good time
the fiend falls,
to confirm that.
faint hope blossoms.
Alright, we got room for deeds. Well, the charm is here. Might as well. Buy charm. I keep forgetting to use the dog treats. I should have used them already. Next time for the dog treats, I'll lose less basic charms. Thankfully then it's nothing really good, so I don't feel too bad about leaving it behind, but still pretty annoying inventory issues in the first place. 5 torches left. Let's make them last. Hope don't have to backtrack too much, but I have the torches and all. I'm gonna have the campfire. Firewood for like that. Probably before the end there, it's a good time to do that. What we got here? Elsa.
If only treasure could staunch
Shieldbreaker and the Hellion leading the way, it's pretty good.
Otherworldly corruption.
And the Houndmaster been fun lately too. 300 extra gold. I'll probably have to leave that behind, yeah. It's just 300, but you know, still a waste. Thankfully some food. The sardine canister, whatever they are. They look funny. Alright, on we go. Better loot. I don't know. Should we affect the torch or not? Probably want to make them last just in case. Prevent that nighttime ambush will be good too though. Alright, all these pretty dangerous, but most damage on him, so. Judgment, not the torch, the other torch. Torch. Could finish him off, but I just feel like eating the healthy one. That's fun. That'll do it. Alright, no Iron Swan. She's not in the front. She should actually be in the front, yeah. I didn't arrange them very good. She should be in the front, not Elsa. Oh, I arranged that before. Oh well. Still a good hacked. I know she can't captivate either. Yeah, I just didn't restore the order. I think the order I had before, I just didn't restore it, so that's fine. Alright, puncture him.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bad. She can do the bleed. I can't check anyone. Oh. Point blank, pretty powerful. Protection boost. We'll go ahead and heal her then.
A momentary abatement.
Most of her health. Good enough. Pierce him down. And eat him up, boy.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Good enough. Dead guy is dead. Don't need the light stone. Yeah, that's alright.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
75 gold. There's the right order. Okay. I have the room battle with treasure. I'll go ahead and light up at least one, yeah. That's fine. Surprise is nice, yeah. When you can get it. Alright, take care of her, because stress, don't want her over the top if I can help him. Or do some of the fires and give her. She got the positive one, though, not the affliction. She got the... I can almost think of it. It's virtue. She got the virtuous instead of afflicted, so that was really good. I don't know if that's guaranteed every time. She might use more likely because of certain things. Not much, though. Not even through the charm, so... Some of these might be adding to it, I don't know. It's interesting. Yeah, she's fine for now. Yeah. Oh shit! That came out of nowhere. I was just looking at veterans, she the apprentice, and adventurers. So yeah, lowest one is the Hellion right now. Dang it, we moved forward again by accident. That was silly. Alright, let's take care of Bone Rally.
Another abomination cleansed from our
Can't really move
lands.
her back manually, it's the only thing. Alright, eat that one. Hold this up. No stress. That's better. Bite the cultist. No goblet. Nothing too bad except stress. Brindleby bleed. Oh, we don't have bandages, so that's unfortunate. Not much I can do for her there. Oh, stress on her, not good. Yep, she's 2 away, just about there. Don't have any stress relief in the current party except personal stress. I think that's personal, right? Yeah. Alright, so you can actually heal the... No, okay. Making sure... Can't heal the enemy, that would be silly. Alright, take
Press
care of him.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
That'll be just fine. Alright, take a bite, Hound. finish off the last brawler here. It's almost dead. Bleed will do a little bit of damage. Hope she doesn't get another bleed. Yeah, thankfully not. Oh yeah, the guard did not carry over, so gotta confirm that just to be sure. Alrighty. Yeah, avatars are looking good.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
What you think of them in a bit, though. Alright, do not have room for that 200 gold. So another I will let go. Could camp now. I think we'll camp after that battle, though. Let's open the chest now, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really want to backtrack if I don't have to, so... Take a look inside. Oh yeah, reform order. Which we got there. Peroi. No keys to open it, so standard strongbox with some
Packs
busts.
laden with loot
citrine.
are often low on supplies.
Max on citrine. I don't want to waste my torches. Oh, keep forgetting the dog treats, man. I'm just not used to it, I guess. I haven't really used the Houndmaster much before these recent sessions, so... Dang, I just keep forgetting to use the dog treats. That would have freed me up a slot if I used both of them in that combat. Alright. Do the best I can, though. Remember some other things fun soon too, but that's looking good. The bust, what can I switch over the bust? D's more than, not as good as bust, I guess. Could just forgo the firewood altogether. That's taking a risk just for the affliction, really. Could just waste the dog treats. Say, oh, I should have done better there. I can live without the citrine. It's one citrine. 2 busts, yeah, it's decent. So it'd be either the dog treats or the firewood. Probably don't switch out anything else here. Dang. That is a tricky one. A little bit tricky. Yeah, should have used the dog treats earlier, I guess. I'd rather camp, I think. She might get stressed this next one anyway, but I think if they're afflicted, you can reduce the stress even more. It depends on camping skills. Could look through those here, but it kind of depends. Mortality debuffs. What does that mean? All companions if mortality debuffs. Talking about these? I don't know. I don't really know what it means by that. There's some things I don't really know yet, so... Interesting. I think I will go for the dog treats then. I should have used them earlier. My mistake. I will pay for it. I have some dog treats in the box I cannot recover. I'll do better for those the next one. Just wasted extra benefit. We could maybe take a hit or less or something. It's not very impactful yet. Bleed out a little bit for both of them. Open the case. Don't have a shovel for that. I could try the torch. I don't know. Just wanted to check. I probably shouldn't waste it, but yeah, that's all I can try for now. The fire would definitely not work. So, shovel or a trap, basically. Oh, blight, awesome. More for you there, Peroi, but you'll be fine. Empty sack, bit of poisoning. Let's use third to last torch. Bust in. I think we'll be alright. Could do that heal, but I'm gonna take care of some early ones here, especially the cult. Acolyte, brawler. Acolyte here, be good to take care of. Oh, nasty dodge. Acolyte should have checked that beforehand, but we'll get her this time.
Annihilated.
There you go. There you go. Good enough for that. Alright, the rest. Oh, the rain. Nice rain. Bleed out I do earlier, but I do have that Iron Swan for him.
Another one.
82% for a good finisher for sure. Very exciting. Axe. Heal them individually. Don't heal the whole party when it's kind of wasted, so No blood for him. I could do that, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that moves her too. Shit, I should have noticed that. So many things that move her, it's funny. Shield breaker. Alright, finish off that guy. That'll be fine. Shouldn't need the healing as much. I want to make sure she survives. Going to the camp soon anyway, so I don't really have to, but just like to be extra careful with some things. Bleeding corpse back there, that's funny too. We'll be alright. Just finish him off. There's no long penalty. What's that called? The monster combat delay penalty. I don't think that applies too much to regular. Well, it's more like bosses, like the collector and stuff will just keep spawning things, or the shambler. I don't know exactly when that works. Good for now, though. Don't think I'll need
clearly in view.
Grave Robber. That's a pretty good one, but
a trick of the light.
it's common after all. I don't think I'm gonna prioritize anything else. So another thing wasted. We might as well camp now, though. Or there, I guess. Alright, we'll go to the next one. We got +3 speed. That doesn't hurt. Iron Maiden for you. Also, oh yeah, let's reform party order. Perroy, I guess. Can open up. Either one, really. Alright, nothing for the Iron Maiden. Just get the loot. Good, that was perfect. Chris there, I can actually stack torches. And a little hallway battle before we camp in that last room. Finish them off. This is one that does not move her forward, so yeah, that one's definitely good to use early. Get that heal, I guess. Let's just do this one. That's fine. Not that they get extra health, but just for both of them, we'll balance. No stress from you, please. Yeah.
Destroyed.
The brawlers, well enough. Blackjack. Dash for that. Not so bad, not too bad. Okay, exciting stuff today. Good to be back. Good bit of fun. Now we can camp. Oh, Eldritch killing instance for the occultist.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That's a very specific one there for the class and the enemies, so go ahead and forgo that for now. That's probably not one of the better relics in the game. Alright, good time to camp. Let us camp. In a pretty nasty room to camp, but oh well. We'll be fine. Look at the background.
Together.
Alright, might as well feast.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Helps for the stress.
Trapped in a maze.
Stuff like that. You get the one more eating, that's all we need anyway. Definitely need to de-stress her, but I also don't want nighttime ambush, so Sanctuary. Let's go focus on stress for now, just in case she does not get that, what is it, instead of affliction, she gets the virtue. Yeah, just in case she does not get the virtue twice in a row. Be nice to not get her over the top there. I don't know where all this stress coming from, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, companions, not religious. That's self, never mind. Less stress, that one's good. Rebel. Alright, do not have that one extra energy, so that's good for now. Yeah, I definitely didn't want the ambush though, so just a few things. It helps out well enough. Little Reinhardt, funny, huh? Run out of wood, yeah, all we need.
The light, the promise of safety.
Good scouting for the next one. Ah, there was a secret door. Well, I couldn't have known that, so that's why you need extra keys, but I don't have much inventory room to work with anyway. It's fine. That's just what happens, you know. Alright, some more.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Room for that.
Now it must be carried home.
I haven't got rid of the logs, so let's see if that's worth it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, good torchlight, not much more. There's the hole on that. That's the healing one, I think. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, easy spiders, spooters. Not a big deal there. Will they take blight? I doubt it, but that's
Executed with
still good
impunity.
damage. It's without moving her, so why not? Little stun on that. Oh, resist marking. Eat him up, ball.
Back to the
He's
pit.
got such good gear. He has like really good base stats now, I guess. And chop that one. And now we just need to only flick this one. 1 HP, so anything will work.
A decisive pummeling.
Definitely. Yeah, that's not much to do here. Alright, that is
Seize
that.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Good fun for that. Could look at the secret room even though I can't but I have the obstacle, but yeah, I might as well just go at the end here. Don't need to go back there, that's nice, so let's just stand there, revigorate. Yeah, it's a standard heal, more healing with the holy water. Could have done that after the obstacle, it didn't make much difference. Don't need a shovel
Even
anyway.
the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Shouldn't get too much stress, so it's alright. A little bit of extra gold, a secret door right here. Oh, you can use it even without the key, that's right. It's just more helpful with the key, but ancient artifact, let's take a look. Alright, without the key we didn't get the
As the light gains
Terahedrons.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
But still nice for a couple extra things. Yeah, we're max on torch, so that'll work. And yeah, it's nice to still go in there, despite not having the key. Terahedrons, but still good rewards. That will do it. Yeah, standard, easier adventure, so
Room by room, hall by hall,
it's pretty
we
good.
reclaim what is ours.
16,000 gold. That's almost how much I had, so that's actually a lot. Oh, I got a lot there. Dang, 16,000 plus 3 resolve XP. Everybody, she's on to master. 2 veterans, the adventure. Just a few things there, but that'll be all right. It changes them, the dungeons and all. Avatar and other stuff. Fun, not too bad. Look forward to our first
All
chatter
my
of the night.
life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
Got what we
It was a
need.
yearning,
Yeah.
a thirst for
The
discovery that could
necromancer.
be neither numbed nor sated.
Prophet, Necromancer Lord, Gibbering Prophet. Yeah, there's so many things here. All these freaking bosses. Look at all these challenges. That's intense, man. Abomination, Resolve. Well, I got Jester so far. He's my 1 legend. They want you to get each one class to level 6. Yeah, each class maxed out. So far, Jester is the only one I actually got. You'll see on my achievements here as well. Lost him after I got him that far, but it's a good, interesting time of it. Alright. We'll keep it up for a good bit before switching over to Hogwarts. She could use de-stress again, I guess. Or I could just send them in again right away. There's the little charm. Eye patch for highway. Oh, yes, good stuff. Oh, that's Arbalest, so I was looking at him. There's the disease charm. I'm gonna live without that. Less resist, but more dodge. Less stress, so yeah, no dodge. Oh, it gives +4 to dodge, so if I want to dodge build, I'd have to take out both of those. That's interesting, though. I'll get another Man-at-Arms some point, just not now. I don't have the room, but let's get Master Man-at-Arms. Alright, let's take out both of those, I guess. We've got the Sly Eye Patch. Fitting. What else here? Stun. Debuff resist, not very good. I got 2 of those. Nothing else for the Man-at-Arms, huh? Yeah, this is a good one, but much health. I mean, it balanced out because he's a tank anyway, but I'd probably switch it out for something else later. Someone else had that head, I think. I don't know. Got some other seekers and such. Let's double check. Yeah, they're all upgraded. Oh, we can actually upgrade right away. Okay. So use the one she has, obviously not the one she doesn't use, so... Paroi, I've been using not the Yop like the other one, so... That's pretty good, I guess. So yeah, the 2 offensive... With the bandages. This one is, different. Yeah, I don't have that. You can unlock it, but I mean, you can use it, but I don't know. Seems that whatever way you do it is pretty good, just different strategies, so different benefits for each of them. That'll eventually come in handy. Alright, Perroy looking fine. Montequite using last time. She has the Yop instead of the self-treatment, yeah, instead of Adrenaline Rush. So the 2 attacks there. Nice, those aren't even unlocked, whereas the other one had them. Maybe I just didn't upgrade them the first time. How can she upgrade everything? It's because I did upgrade those? I'm so confused. How is that locked? Oh shit, I just bought it. Some of them like start with them, some of them don't, I guess. Anyway, I just wasted that one, but it's alright. It's whatever. I mean, you can only do so many, you can't do all of them. Just being silly with that, yeah. Alright. Well, I wasted some money, it's alright. Let's, yeah, check everybody. Use maxed out. Oh, she has, yeah, the other ones, don't need to do those. Can only use 4 at a time, so. Yeah, what, Grim, yeah, last time we fought with Grim, he has some. So that's the stab, sickle, and the everything you see here. Don't need to unlock the new ones. I had plenty of money for the last one, so it's alright. But I used a little bit of extra. All these heads. Heads is charmed, pretty weird. Alright, looking good there. As for gear, we can upgrade even more. Very nice. Max out for him. Better one for those. Oh, that's great. Much better equipment. Wanted to check, yeah, Houndmaster, I forgot to check. Yeah, she can't upgrade those yet. Houndmaster, you somewhere. Yeah, he's full. Okay. Full for now. So I should probably put her in treatment, or we could just keep going, but she did get that virtue last time. Makes me feel like less reason to de-stress her. Interesting bellet. Could just keep going the current party if it's working, so that's another for the ruins. Yeah, anyone that doesn't like warrens, I don't know which ones have beasts, but yeah, some just don't like certain areas. None of them like the wheel, it seems. So we'll stay out of the wheel for now. This one is okay though. Yeah, relics, that's alright. I'm gonna keep doing the low ones to get them a bit higher up for now. Then you can do higher ones, but put the one in treatment, I could send them back in though, the higher one. Is she so close? Or she's not, never mind. Some of them are getting closer, but yeah, could just send her in, start there. Oh, that's my one Twilight Dreamer for the whole roster. Ignores stealth. Not that many stealth enemies here, but still want to improve her in general. Okay. She's got breakthrough instead, so she's actually not bad behind, but the shield break can go in front of her. Breakthrough is needed. Doesn't have the Yop, doesn't have the Adrenaline Rush. Pair these to a couple others. Fun for this Tuesday. Yeah, close these blinds real quick. Should be looking pretty good for the next one. Yep. Raining a bit more. Heavy rain. Reinhardt, Dragon Knight there. All these stats, character. See in the thumbnail, it looks like something else, a little anchor there. It's just this, the court tragedy comedy. Pretty fun for that. Other fun stuff tomorrow, we shall see. I think they're pretty much good to go. The debuff on her. Alright, should we just do this one? 90% of rooms. Another medium. Trying to buff them up enough to take out the boss, but they needed quite a few dungeons. And then you lose them anyway. So, I don't know. Alright, wield. We'll get a decent balance of stuff. Don't need too much. Don't need all that much. Much as you think, I guess. It'll be fine. Let's go. Either way, it's low level enough and not too concerning. I don't really boost them all up too much, but just need barrel relics or something. Don't do the butcher's circus, so those relics.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid
So
home.
90% of rooms, easiest to do that here. Did remember the shovel, I was scared for a second. Alright, so different area here. This will be the pigmen. Pretty dangerous. Take care of them. He causes diseases, but he causes stress. I want to see if she gets another virtue. Because if she gets it the one time, she might get it again.
The birthplace of dread.
They resist disease probably, but I'll still try to, yeah, get him good. Blight, I mean, he causes diseases. He's a really weird character. The wretch. Almost how he can cause a disease with this, but good dodge. Good dodge there, Elsa. Keep it alive. Watch the hooks, though. Alright, he'll poison now. Should be fine. Let's eat him.
Press this advantage. Give
He's
them no
saying more
quarter.
madman things. 200 guides. That's interesting. Colored hero and save file name. Alright. There's ways to go back in time, how to redo certain encounters in the dungeon. Can also do color codes for the names. That's cool. Try that out sometime. Yeah, I'll try that when we come back to the menu. Unless you can name them now. Can you name them right now? No, you have to be in the... You choose a costume, but yeah, it has to be in the actual roster in town name, so I'll do that afterwards. Play with that a little bit. That could be extra bit of fun for the character's name from chat, of course.
Another one falls.
Leave there. Destruction. Poison him too. That's a pretty good one.
By inches.
Alright, we got him. Good enough.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's a good mace she's got.
As
Extra
victories
supplies.
mount, so too will resistance.
It's actually bigger than I thought, the cloister, but nah, it just looks that way. We'll be fine. Plenty of torches. Oh yeah, that was just the extra area, that's right. So now we move back. Stop stressing yourselves out. It's okay. We will get there. Everything we need. Alright, let's make a good circle here. Good line run. That should work. A map. Lovely. So it says explore rooms. That does not mean you have to do all the battles in the rooms, but just to really investigate 90% of rooms, you could probably miss out on 2 or 3 of them. So we'll just plan it out accordingly. Do whatever seems strategically best at the time. Straight to the trap. That's a good one. Boast and quit. And some
If only
shade.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Good for that. she fast when she's stressed, basically. Well, that worked out just fine because she lived the one with more stress. I was lucky I did switch her, whether they planned that out or not. Yeah, but plenty of extra torches, so that should help. Good bit of help for that.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Plenty of stuff, good balance of things here. Random trap that was not on the map, but she tanked it. That's good. There'll be the occasional surprise like that. Oh, carrions or drummer. Take care of them. We'll see everything as necessary. Oh boy. I could rehearse a schedule now, so maybe make up other plans. We shall see.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That is good for sure. That's what I brought the anti-venom for. Yep. Nasty. See how this works on them. Not bad. There's snakes. Almost got him. Just resisted the blight, so. Hound, probably better on one of these.
Obliterated.
Hound's rush is impressive. Get someone else for not resist that blight. Let's get two poisonous fangs on them. Yep. She might do more damage, but just gonna finish him off when he's that low.
Destroy them all.
Munch you carrion eaters. They munch you, that's it. Alright. Let's see. 6 to 11 with that. 7 to 13 now. Do the extra damage. So close. Yeah, I'll do the breakthrough just to try it. That's good. That is a good, wow. Group benefit. I knew she got a debuff from it, but I figured that would run out.
Success so clearly.
Time. Portrait.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Again with the dang dog treats, guys. Should I switch that for anti-venom? Except for that, yeah. I'll use the dog treats this time. Anti-venom wasted. I'll come back to the box, because feeling like that's not going to stack either. Have too many little individual things. I'll just come back to the treasure with the keys in a little bit. 2 deeds there already. Shit, already ran into trouble. I hate this dang inventory, man. I absolutely hate it. Well, hopefully enough torches for now.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Even a little box is annoying as heck. Alright, good formation there. Surprise them. See them coming, they don't see us, basically. Heal her first. Might as well top you off there. Don't want to go forward yet, so. Drummer, I guess it'll have to be. Pretty good. Eat that wretch. Nasty guy, causing diseases and all. That's good to take care of him. Yeah, finish him off. Or, never mind. I'll chop, yeah, he's better. Chop the chopper. Hack the chopper, technically. There comes the Drooms, but an excellent dodge. He's about to die from poison, so nothing else needed for him. Take care of these initial ones. Then we get the shield on her. Too late for that. We're about to finish him off anyway. It's not much necessary. Yeah, we'll be good. Well, not actually that close, but close enough. Bandage her and keep a shield. Nah, I don't need a shield. I'll just finish these guys off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just one little bleed on you, so you'll patch it up and poison this slasher. He's basically dead. Yeah,
he's the weapon that cuts on its own.
Excellent. And yeah, a little extra loot, treasure. I will come back for that. The inventory is a little better swords. Might have seen that coming. If we didn't notice it, if it was there. What do we got here? Oh yeah, holy water for the remove negative trait, or does, yeah, I think it removes the negative. She's got a lot of permanent stuff, or he does. She doesn't have very good stuff. He's got like a lot of stuff. So, why not just use one for him? Oh, that does add a debuff. Okay, it actually does add a debuff. Feels wrong to do that. That was strange. Yeah, I noticed, yeah, it was a debuff, but I thought maybe it was positive, so... Lesson learned for that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Such
One more
blockages
shovel.
are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I could go around it, but, oh well. When I have it, I just use it, you know. You can camp here. I forgot the dang dog treats again. Remind me, first thing the next battle, use the dog treats. Goodness. I think much carries over the next battle, but I just want to use them while I have them. Can't go that way. I might as well just go this way. Investigate that really quick. Empty sacks. Yeah, be in the dark, alone in the dark, not too long. Back up and down we go. Pretty good. Looking fine here. Fine enough. Yes. Absolutely. Intensity of that, back and forth. Return to the treasure. Wouldn't be too bad. Curio and traps. Oh, this weird altar. Let's see. I'm trying to use the torch. Shit, I wasted so many torches there. I wasted 3 torches just trying to use one. Be careful when you do that.
The promise of safety.
Oh well. Thorough search for that. Don't need that, but oh well. It's low level, you get less level charms. Alright, we could go around the curio, I guess. I might as well go back for the treasure, though. We gotta even camp at this point, I don't know. We don't really need to camp. Read the books, Elsa. Unremarkable. Alright. Good for that. Yeah, wasted a lot of torches on that shrine, so... Alright, well, it's technically done. Decide if I want to go to those room battles, just go back for the treasure, I guess is good enough. We don't need a camp, which is interesting. Usually camp, but just the way it worked out, didn't have too many room battles, so... Easy enough. Could de-stress on the camp anyway, so they don't have to do it in town, I don't know. Kind of want to see if she gets another virtue, but... It's okay. Let's avoid that nighttime ambush just because. Yeah, we'll get another feast here, just the extra rations. I don't need those hallway battles, room battles. They probably usually people go down, so I just went the right way to avoid battles. Just the way it worked out.
Huddled together.
Right, here's some of that.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Nighttime ambush. If religious, prevent nighttime ambush. I guess she's religious then. I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, it prevents the nighttime ambush. Okay, so pep talk for all of them. Encourage them. Courage. One more. Just get rid of the stress, I guess. Not a big deal. And rest off.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made
No
clear.
benefit disarming traps, so yeah, we'll just go and claim the treasure. That was, you know, a pretty quick, nice one, bit of extra levels, so that worked out. Alright, key does not work on the strong box. Neither does the dog treat, but now I can tell you that it definitely does.
A fortune
Some extra crest, very
waiting
good.
to be spent.
That battle just popped up simultaneously, so I pretty much have to take it. It's fine. Extra delay, it's whatever. Resist the blight. Oh, he did get the blight. You can poison a skeleton. That's nice. Okay, a few other things there. Our gliding Reinhardt looking pretty interesting, isn't it?
Executed with impunity.
All we need for that, I will feast on your heart, she says. And finish the carrion. He's about to die from blight, so we're good. Extra gold, don't mind if I do.
Horrors.
That's actually a good loot from that, so it is good to do the battle sometimes. I could do the rest of He's there, but since I have so much gold and such, we're just trying to level them up here more than getting rewards, but it still doesn't hurt, you know, it's fine. Alright, let's move on.
The Swine Folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be
navigable. Now I play with the colors there I found on the guide, other good things. I'm going to play with some guides for a chat named Dragon Knights of characters, so we'll do Elsa here to start. See how that looks. And a good couple of traits there as well. Doesn't hurt. Definitely doesn't hurt. Got them all to level 3, 4. Getting closer and closer to
My
that
obsession caused this great foulness.
Boss battle.
And it
what is
shameful
this?
that I must rely upon
And
you to
the thing
set it
managed to
right.
get away with its prize. The Hamlet covers all the poor for having hosted the unwanted guests. The Shrieker has stolen 8 of your trinkets. You bastard Shrieker. Stole 8 of these? You serious? Well, I guess I'll need to, That's not good. You stole 8 of these? Are you serious? Trinket inventory? That's terrible. Anyway, the Shrieker, yeah, needs to be killed in, because keeps stealing stuff. Bastard. Alright, let me go back to, town, the darkest estates, the darkest dungeon. Let me see, first one here, we had Elsa. If we would like to name Elsa, just for example here. For, Targaryen Red. Let's see how this works. Exactly how this works. Alright, step 1, yeah, you do C. Become invisible. I've done this before, like on a Marvel Strike Force and stuff, named the Alliance, so hopefully I remember how to do it. Let's see how this works. PA, PB, AA. No, not quite. Okay. Type C at that point, and so will the next 6 characters. Oh, you don't type them in the brackets then? Okay. So that's C and then that, yeah. Let's try that again. Huh, it worked. Okay. Elsa now has a red name. That's a little bit of extra fanciness. Nice. Alright, next we'll do, of course, Marshmallow. He likes the good teal one. Let's try blue for him. That will be easy enough as well, hopefully. Enough room in the name for that. Let's see. Not much room there. But I can rename. Yeah, it's as far as the naming goes, so. Huh. I recommend saving the list. To this part you wish to be colored, prevent any glitches regarding color leaking. Oh. Character limit can be a problem. Recommend the longer names mod from Steam. I know the mods interact things with actual achievement disabling or not, but longer names. Let's see if we can get around it for now. The other one, yeah, wants me to end the name. It's not a big deal, but it's, you know, kind of nice. Also, for example, just have the name different there for the fun of it. Does that even work? No. It says, name, color, name, so you can wedge normal text. Alright, I'll try out one of the mods. I don't know if I'll disable the achievements or not. Vanilla. Let me see. Darkest Dungeon. Do mods disable achievements? That's good to know for that. Actually trying to make progress here. One of the mods just to do one for like longer names there. That would be nice. Nice to know. So let's see. No, they do not. Okay. So that's good. You can do some easier mods, you can make the game easier just in settings, but yeah. There are two kinds of people. Yeah, ones who use it to cheat, ones who use it for anything. Since this seems to be a common question, I'm going to sticky this for now. Mods do not impact achievements. Alright, we'll go ahead and get that longer name mod for now. Hopefully you can figure that out quickly enough. Colored here on save names. You can also do the save file name, but that's not a big deal. Alright. What are you saying here? Hold on. Alright, the longer name mod. I'll subscribe to that. Crimson Court, Sunward Isles, Color of Madness. These are all other backgrounds and things. DLC things. Alright, I'm not sure if that mod applies right away or you have to do something with it. I'm curious. Typing C without first having C will crash the game. So sometimes crashes at random, but only while you are editing names. The color might not show up if your cursor is wedged between. No difference in the color codes. Seem to have problems working. Alright. Enables, yeah, longer names. Longer hero names will find resolve level. That's okay. So how do you get the mod to indeed work? I'm wondering. How do you actually get it to come into play? Subscribe to it. I'm curious. Yeah, trying to make sure it actually activates, takes effect.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Look at all that. Upgrade the blacksmith. Ooh, rank 5, be good. Some of them. Might as well get this now, I guess.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
I don't need much. Yeah, I have so much extra money, I don't really need to do that. Need the next blueprint, though. I can build one of these. Get those blueprints from bosses and such. The red hook is this silly one. It's just to show you resources. Except proclamation of one's dedication. That's freaking funny. Alright, well, that's good for now. The thing, yeah, it's a lot of money for that one, too. It's intense. Few things there, it'll be good enough. Alright, did Elsa's name save, or did I need to do that third part? It seems to work even without closing it, so I don't know. The mod take effect? I don't think so. How do you get the mod to activate? Must be an easy way to do that. Not really. Described it though. The workshop item. I'm subscribed to it. Subscribe to download. Lovecraft Gaming. It's funny. Pseudo manipulate longer names mod. Just change the roster UI to be longer. Should also not conflict with collection of quest screens. Wish I knew how to make these work, you know. Oh well. Dismas, right? Oh yeah, the first ones in the game. Pretty much, right? Okay. Figure this out, sort it out. Soon enough, lovely adventures there. All good. Great. Yeah, I just don't know how to get it to affect it right now. So one for now. That's weird. Maybe I have to restart the game. Should we just do that? Otherwise, I don't know how to get the mod. And there's no mod folder or anything. Don't bother me again. That's fine. Yep, there's no like folder actually telling books and odds, so we'll just relaunch real quick. Hopefully then, yeah, the workshop come into effect. I would think so. Be easy little setup, pretty simple. Game, simple utilities, so. You can change the name of the save file, not too necessary. Much chance for that, yeah. Okay, see if it applied then automatically.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Do we have more room now? No. Damn. Alright. Well, we'll figure that out next time then, hopefully. For the name characters we got. Yeah, red for Elsa for now, so that's a good one. Just starts to load other friends here. Down the line. Kind of annoying, can't just get that to work, but be good enough, good stuff for now. Alright, we should keep going then. Press the advantage. Oh, Elsa already. Level 3 upgrade. How about that? I did upgrade him, right? Let me make sure I upgraded that. Alright, it's a little bit cheaper. Not too much else. That's fine. Get your good gear there. Sure, everyone else well sorted. Yeah, she don't need any of that. Bash. Got what we need. And the rest. That is interesting, you can do that. It's pretty cool.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Which for the darkest dungeon. Oh yeah, I kept getting the journals. That was also annoying for the inventory. Did I finally finish most of those? I forgot about those. Those were annoying for a while, weren't they? Alright. Tail VP. Need people to be sure. Pretty good stuff for now, though, I think. Let's press on before we get some Hogwarts in a little bit. Enjoy this for now. Tuesday, it is fitting for today, so however it happens, you know, make the most of it. On to the next. You like Cove well enough, guys? They're good against other places like Warrens. Fairweather Fighter, that's fine. Yeah, it's a good damage boost there. It's unlike Wield, yeah, Cove Explorer. As long as they don't hate the Cove. So I don't know which one is exactly the beasts, but that's pretty hard to tell. It's just stress. That's maybe where she was getting the stress is from like the pigs and stuff. I don't know. She'll be fine on their virtue before, so. Yeah, let's check out the code. Let sleeping evils lie. Go in there, eventually get the siren, but town event lost and found. Well, that triggers it, whatever it is, so it should be good. Yeah, let's try that out. We got to collect the symbols or such. Yeah, free item. Anti-venom from plague doctors. A few things here. Nothing too much, but enough. Almost forgot the shovel. Yeah, don't need latinum. Not much room, but hopefully we'll go through it pretty quickly. And I'll remember to use the dang dog treats finally. Alright, on to another area. Thralls will explode. That's right, those are nasty ones. Zombies and fun. The Dragon Knight could have a turn. It's good balance for now, good size. I think continue to improve that over time. Alrighty.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Shovel for the chest makes easy work of the barnacles for better gear. Good to have a shovel. Code, yeah, the Neptunian design. Oh, straight to these, no surprise on that. You'd think with a +5 marks to surprise, I'd have a good chance. These guys are nasty, I could take care of them early. Alright, I'll do damage over stress for now. Can deal with stress. Speaking of, what's your first taste? Poison him, could finish him. Yeah, I want to just finish him. No more shooting, he protects him, so that's pretty bad.
Destroy them all.
Can move her back, and I assume she might have break through those, so she can just go forward.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
It's a good ability, though.
The end approaches.
Breakthrough, want to break free. Oh yeah, use the dog treats. Aren't you proud of me for remembering final item? Use the Fairweather Fighter, that's a good damage bonus, it seems. Yeah, there's the guard. Oh, she's gonna bleed out anyway, so joke's on you. Get your bandage there, Trelly. Yeah, Fairweather Fighter is a nice damage boost. Breakthrough.
Well struck.
Oh yeah. Chlora, that'll take care of them. Alright, position there, pretty good. Finish him off.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Excellent. What else we need here? Hound of Baskerville. Other ones like that, not too bad. Get those fun readings of the things. I think we are okay. Boom.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Foolish horrors.
Well,
Brought low and driven into the
did
mud.
not take long to run out of room, so that's that. I have extra food. Yeah, I don't need that much, that's for sure. Alright, I'll leave the debuff charm alone. Top off her health a bit. And hers, I guess. Elsa with the red name, Targaryen fun. Should probably come back to this, being honest. Don't have much room. It's annoying, but until they upgrade the engine. Wait, since mods don't actually... I don't know how to actually apply the mods is the problem. But since they don't actually affect our achievements and all, maybe I should stop suffering and at least get better room here. There's some interesting ones. Oh, that's pretty good. Is that just the shield breaker? Golden armor pallets. For what? The shield breaker? Who is this? Make sure my patch and palette is above the original Dragon Slayer mod. Is that just a new character, I'm guessing? Dragon Slayer. Crimson. That could be fun. Seems a lot like a Shieldbreaker the Hellion, but I don't know. They're red by default. Yeah, I don't want the red one. Don't need the blue and teal one. Don't be ridiculous. There's some really weird ones too, but I will get the main one for now. Funny people put anime and such in the game. I am curious on Darkest Inferno inventory, expanded inventory. Oh my goodness. That would be good. That would be very good. It shrinks it down basically. It's not ideal, but you can see it's working, so. How do you get these to work? Dragoner, what is that? There's a lot of default classes here. I don't actually do the achievement ones for now, instead of all of these extra things, but yeah. There's some weird stuff too, so. How do you get this mod to work, I wonder? Such a simple thing, but no one bothers to explain it. If you download patches, yeah, you subscribe, and then what? How do you get it to work? Oh, man. Some is easy, like they have the mod list and stuff, like Skyrim and such. Let me see. How to get mods to work. Find the mod, click subscribe, install manually, find the mod. No. Make sure the patch, put the file in modded folder. Most mods will provide instructions for installation. Either a folder was moved or a drive was swapped. Gear icon, top right corner of the title screen, click mods. Is this even for Darkest Dungeon? I mean, I hope so. Alright, let's hope the progress saves there. It says there's a mod. Gear icon, yeah, definitely not. Definitely nothing there. Oh yeah, enable view mods. Longer names, enable. Now restart for the damn expanded inventory. It would be so nice to have that. After all this complaining I've been doing. Let the cloud upload real quick. And then we'll see. Firebot all looking fine. Fun return, terrific Tuesday we go. Now, we should be able to enable both of those. And yeah, I actually found the mod little folder. That's per save file, I guess, so you could disable and enable them for each file. These are just very superficial mods, not actually going to change the experience too much. Inventory, I've had enough struggling with. I understand why they had that. I just rather not have that, so. Yes, Dragon Slayer inventory expansion. What a relief, guys, to actually have this stuff working. We carry forward the current dungeon here with expanded inventory. And we'll get the Dragon Slayer at some point later. He doesn't have an achievement for him, so I'll just replace someone who dies. I'm not going to replace any current heroes.
Recover these lost shipments of rarities.
Obviously, it looks
we may prevent them from
a
falling
little silly.
Into even less scrupulous hands.
It shrinks him down to half the size, but guys, I have twice the room now. I'm not gonna mind the little shrink down icons. So what? So what? Oh, what a relief. Alright. So that's good. Come back. I'll actually go to that treasure now, then, yeah. Don't need to come back for that one. It's literally right there. Let's test it out right off the bat. We have room now for treasure with the key. And there we have it. Much more room. Twice the room. It's beautiful. There's another mod where you could stack things even more, I think, but... You know, I have Toys through my head before. That's probably good for now. I think the other one was like stacking it infinitely or something. That'd be pretty helpful too. There's a lot of mods for it, you can tell, but maybe I'll get that like next time. It said it wouldn't work with any other inventory mods, so inventory stack, for example. That's kind of stupid. It did some of them, but not as much. I don't know. Some of these better than others. That one's good. It just, you know, shrinks the icons. Huh. A lot of like duplicate mods here. It's weird. But that one seemed to be most popular. It's probably a good idea. A lot of these are, yeah, not very good. So, we'll just use that one. At least we get twice the room. Let's not push it. Carry on. Shrinks down the icons, even the relics, which look really silly, but like you can have 2 relics. It just shrunk them down. It's okay. Doesn't affect achievements. Make things easier. Don't keep wasting so many things. It's just the icons. That'll be fine. It's whatever. Alright. To my groupers. Snails. Yeah, it's nothing like really game breaking, so I'm happy with it. We'll see. Oh yeah, might as well use that though. Nonetheless.
Eradicated.
Have a dog treat. A bone. A cookie or such you'd call that. Saturday to this fine Tuesday. We will have enough time for everything. I'll do standard. Snail bronze, sea maggot. They're not particularly dangerous, I think. A little bit, but shouldn't bother me too much.
Continue the onslaught.
Work.
Destroy.
Eat
them
the snail.
all.
Oh, that one was pretty good. Sounds things to be, yeah, 99%. Somebody's fully healed for him.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's really good shot on them. Damage versus
A
bleeding is
brilliant
nice.
confluence of skill.
Where did that come from? It's good, whatever it is. Alright. Inventory mod, I'll get used to. Hope the default game is more optimized. I think this will be fine. Dim, dark, bright, or day, our task is the same. The whale. Yeah. It's nice to have twice the inventory. I'll get used to it. Don't mind the icons shrunk. Just a little bit of shrink. Oh, there's the icon. Alright, keys, we don't know. Yeah, it's ancestors. Oh, this is just a quest item. Yeah, we do not need to be messing with any of that. And those don't even stack is the annoying thing, so pretty good to have that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Big shipwreck there, but move in the right direction.
A handsome reward
Some onyx in there
for a
too.
task well performed.
And another heirloom. I need to interact with that any differently. I'm just carrying on through. It might be over there, but I will check this area. Despite the chance. Alright, trap here. Go get him, Houndmaster. Yeah, I am thankful for mods like that. Probably mod to get all the achievements too. That's right, I'd rather earn them, you know. Just a little bit of help. We've already put in 50 hours, so it's good. Bast relief, what do we got here? No torches, ancient sculpture. Dizzying implications. Let's try holy water. Herbs. I doubt bandages would work, but I'm gonna try everything just because. Shovel. Crushed with a shovel doesn't feel right. That's good to get instant stress. Well, now we know.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Damn. Alright, should be selfish. That was unfortunate. It doesn't feel right to break the bast relief. Well, I had to try. Try everything out just in case. Some things you know think would be more practical, but some are just unexpected, so. Alright, the brackish tide pool, you can heal with that. I don't need the healing right now. I believe that's healing, so come back if I need healing. Another shovel for that. Thankfully I do have one more. That's all I can do for obstacles. Take that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Little selfish affliction, not the worst one, but you know. Selfish Hellion, I've definitely seen worse combination. Here we go, surprise. Also with the red name, looking good. Oh yeah, the longer name mod is implemented now, so could do some tests, just other names I don't really care about, but just to try out. Yeah, I mean, there's other names to do for other ones, but alright, common, I don't know if that's any different than that, but just to make sure it works fine, let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, you can't do that except in the roster, I forget. We'll do that in a bit then. Okay. There we go for
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
down. Beat him out right away.
Obliterated.
Just a snail to beat. Yeah, shit. Pissed. Dog not doing much this round.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I don't think he has any code disadvantage. Some wheel. Extra stress. Feeling nervous. Just little things doesn't affect it too much. Treasure chest, barnacles. The barnacles I think that we're gonna shovel, but I'm gonna use the rest here just to. Sure, yeah, don't have the shovels this time. Probably bleed or something from this, but might as well. Worked just fine. That was worth it. Definitely worth it there. Yeah, already liking this extended inventory. See, I wouldn't have had room for all that otherwise. Alright, a whole bunch of groupers here with their cutlasses. Take care of business. Come on over. Yep, slow return for the week perhaps. We'll look forward to get more chatters very soon. Chat with you whenever you can. We'll see. We shall see.
Decimated.
Boy, oh boy.
Annihilated.
Pretty good turn. See a few of the hits there.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Bleed damage, so we're good enough. A few things there. Elsa. Let's go. What's up, be Targaryen for now. Dragonite fun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, statue here. Remember that? Figurehead emits a marvelous aura. Need more holy water. Or do you want to try other things? Yeah, let's do it on her. She's already afflicted. Torch didn't work. I kind of doubt a lot of this stuff's to work. Just, you know, annoying. See what works and doesn't. But, I mean, the only way to do that is to test it out. Let's see other mod for that, but I'd rather not, so. Inspiration, yeah. Output for stress. It's good. A lot of mods, stuff like that, other items. Curious now, you know. Other items and things, like exactly what interacts with what. How does it, come together in the workshop? Let me look up real quick. Plenty of good mods. The final looked interesting. Doomhammer. Alright. Also look for items. Just curious here. Is there, yeah, stackable quest items? Vermintide. What is that? That's funny. Unique items. Sunward Isles be interesting. I don't know. Just wondering, there's other stuff you could do, like the blood. The blood, what is that? Affliction balance chance. Make things easier like that, but yeah, that's a go. Curio interaction. I'm just curious of that. Experiment. Yeah, that one doesn't used to have to experiment it out, but that just adds more. Doesn't even help you for, yeah, Crimson Court, that blood, I think that's for the Crimson Court, so let's see about that item. Interesting. Well, that one doesn't seem worth it to try. Anyway, for the most part, I think we're good. That dragon character, twice the inventory space, that's a whole lot more than I had before. It's 100% than I had before, so we'll deal with that. And the expanded names, we'll test as soon as we get back to town. For now, looking good. Best I can do on my end. I don't feel like a real stream, but add more rich presence, other characters, other people here soon. For now, let's make the most of what we have. Onward. Oh, she's hurt. Didn't even notice. Wow. Gotta work. She's injured. I didn't even pay attention. Have some healing. That wasn't much, but good enough.
Below my land, oh my land. Down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town. You go my land, oh my land.
Might as well take a look in the room. Alright. Let's explore 90% of room. Oh, 3 insert. Yeah, I just need one more relic. Turns out it wasn't here. We'll go to the other side. Enough rations for now. Already liking the enhanced experience. It really doesn't make it unfair or anything. It's just adding, you know, little extra fun features. The inventory, the main advantage I've added. But, it balances out. I'm just having so much issues with that, so this works fine. Alright. Took me 50 hours to add. I think that's
is a rarity.
a good amount of time to add. It's 53 hours later and 36% of achievements, 44, 220s. Good amount. Oh, Acolyte's good at dodging. Shot.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hack and slash. Look at that, good bleed on her. What's he got for us? Shipbreaker, agile, dodge. She'll bleed out naturally. Whether or not she stresses us out.
Her death by
affliction, too bad. I think we're good to
a
go.
momentary
Yes.
abatement.
Poison him, 90%.
Confidence surges as the enemy
That's
crumbles.
all we need. Okay. Pretty good for Elsa in the lead. Carry on. Fun to get one up there. Some good readings here. Other interesting times. Let's see what else. Good adventures. Gets a little bit of Hogwarts. Save Anthrall for tomorrow. Turn to Micro tomorrow too. I think. Yeah, tomorrow we found time for Micro. Been a while since we read it, so let's return to that. Wondrous Wednesday. See a good schedule. May play some hunt rounds in the morning. I haven't really decided. See how the day goes. Battle's on the way. Just kidding about that. No heart attack for her though. That's good. Alright.
A decisive pummeling.
Good hit there. Weaken them. Weaken the forces. Well enough. 90%. Yeah. Add to him. So he gets the blight. Seems better to me. I'd like to do the breakthrough, but she's in the front. Oh, nasty dodge with the debuffs. Yeah, that's the worst thing could happen there. Alright, finish him off, I guess. Oh, could have done a healthy one for that, but that's alright. Stop hogging all the glory. Praise the steadfast hand. Funny guys. Slash on Elsa.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Another one. Good dodge. Teams might get ready for the bosses here pretty soon. It's been a good team so far. We kind of started to lose them, so probably should get them to legend first. I haven't got any legends except the jesters, so might as well just keep working towards that for the achievement, for the objective. That'll be fine. I'll finish him off after all. Sword in your head, fish. Basically, his sword collapses in his head. Imagine that animation or something. Kind of funny. Alright, another one for you. There you go. He didn't bleed out, but I can do the outlook wounds. This is stress reduction. Could do that. It's for the whole party, yeah. That's a little. It's not much, but you know, still a little bit. Alright, finish him off.
Impressive.
Good enough. To our rightly gained spoils. Yeah.
As victories mount,
That's a good mod, definitely.
too,
I was so
resistance.
freaking sick of just having to get rid of everything. Oh man, see, I wouldn't even be able to carry that now, or want to let one of these go because of that. Yeah, it's definitely the right mod to do. Alright, I'm actually low on torches, so let me ration those. Because it gets really dark. Alright, get some spoils here. That's for herbs, I believe. Might get a disease otherwise. Don't use a torch on it. I know it's probably not needed, so. Oh well, I used my herbs already. Get the trap. Oh, are they just bleeding? How is it a trap fish carcass? Well, I guess the fish people, yeah, they're integrated in that or so. That's okay. Good stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's one that came out of nowhere.
curious is the trap
Debuff for
maker's
12 rounds. That's
Efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
unfortunate, but we'll be alright. Should camp here pretty soon. Right away. Good to camp relatively early.
Glittering
Alright,
gold,
Crest, good.
trinkets and baubles,
Could camp here, I
paid
suppose.
for in blood.
Oh, that's actually the end of the quest, so never mind. That's it. Alright, yeah, I don't see any reason to go further. There could just be some extra loot, but might as well keep going here and get the names set. Get us set for the next one. Sleeping Evil's Lie. Decent amount of rewards. Some heirlooms. Loving that inventory mod right off the bat. So she will probably need to go in treatment for that. What do we have here? Oh, she got a disease just from the end of the dungeon. And so did he. What the heck? Alright, I need to put 2 of these guys in disease treatment. So yeah, just part of the simulation, part of the management of the characters. Lost and found was reward from that dungeon, so... Rooting through the old barrels and forgotten weapon expert fruit, free upgrade weapon ×1. So I think that's for anyone who wants it. You should use it on the most powerful one. You just get 1 until you go to the next dungeon, so we definitely might as well use it now. Do we have anyone better than Belmis to use it on? Belmis, 1 contender. Montefiquete is another. Both of them are level 2. So it's basically the same. In either case, I'll upgrade both of them, but making sure no one else here. Oh, also Silverback. Silverback got Chatters, so I guess we might as well prioritize him. Alright, it's your free upgrade. I'll upgrade the rest while we're here for the Fine Skull. And then we'll also do Montefiquete and Belmis. Good stuff. Pretty much all is needed there. Yeah, abilities and such shouldn't have upgraded until they get to the next level, I think, so that'll be fine for now. Let's send them into disease treatment because some pretty nasty diseases they got all of a sudden. So Trelly, yeah, we'll treat that bad humors. That's very bad for your max HP. Bosanquete, what did you get? Syphilis for less accuracy, less damage, less XP. Definitely better off without syphilis. Alright. I don't know how you got syphilis in the dungeon there. The fish people, I guess. Doing something he wasn't supposed to. Okay. Well, let's, replace those characters. We're not gonna have the Houndmaster for some while. We could do this newer Houndmaster, but we'll decide here. Might as well use the relics, have extra space now, so just decide which one for which. Grave robbers, other things. Yeah, stress is okay for the Vestal, and well, she's in treatment, so the Vestal. What about the who else was it? The shield breaker. Yeah, else is fine. Okay, so let's try some names now. We'll start with the chat of names. Yep, that chat name mod. We got all the room now. So it's said to do this slash through the name, actually, just to disable bugs and such. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to do that when you first did it. So I'll do that moving forward. For now, we have Marshmallow. Let's get him a nice blue one. And we'll try out some of this here. So it's C. How is it by default? Okay. C like that, and then we have blue for JCOFBC. JCOFBC. Now it's blue. Alright, Marshmallow, good in blue. Kinda hides it a little bit there, but you get the main thing across, that's fine. And then it wanted me to end it. I don't think you need to do that step 3, at least so far I haven't needed to do that. The end color is wedge normal text between. I haven't seen the need to do this yet. Actually, it's this. There you go. It's that. So I guess I'll do that just to make it actually. But I also tried out with the first one without that. Alright, so there's Marsh. There's Elsa. So far with the chat names, you get a special name like that. Candy up next. Maybe a good pink for her. We've got a Miss. Let's see what Miss is. There's some really interesting, like, themed one, named one, so I want to try those out. First one we have here is Miss KPO. Oh, wait. O. D and capital C. Wow, that didn't work. Miss as in, yeah, like miss, like you can't freaking see it. It's invisible. It's just black, but it's there. Alright, we'll try that out for her, I guess. Alucard, champion Alucard, nearly a year now. Green one would be fitting for the Plague Doctor, so There's dark gray, darkest gray, slightly different green. Let's try that, I guess. Slightly different green for Mr. Alucard TARDIS out of New Zealand. Try out this other stuff. Alright, this is a weird one. It has a symbol there. I'll try to make it work though. WD LZ, this weird symbol, and B. That did it. Then you put at the end color with the slash before the C, and that should make it more reliable or something. Looking good there, Alucard. Very fitting one for the Plague Doctor and Mr. Alucard here. Alright, next we have, yes, Lupus. I mean, Silverback, which will be gray. Let's try a dark gray for that, since Silverback kind of like silver. Okay, gray for that is QGO, the alternate bracket to the right, underscore C. Did that work? No, that did not work. I probably messed that up. That was a really tricky one. Alright, let's try that again. C. Oh, wait. C. Yeah, that's a weird one. Okay. L, G, G, G. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong one, I think. Hold on. Okay, we got darkest gray and dark gray. Let's try regular gray. Alright, regular gray first. Actually, light gray. Let's do light gray first. Okay. Light gray first. We've got DD EBWC. Beautiful. And then just the ending there. Slash C. To finish it off. Alright, Silverback looking good. Lupus with the Abomination. Good Abomination. Let's try common. Was common? Yeah, not change it. I don't know. Let's try common just to see what it looks like. We got common, uncommon, and rare. Very rare. So just to try it here, we've got S apostrophe. I hope that's the right apostrophe. LYQA. That is quite a bit unique, different there. And then we cap it off. Alright, Lupus looking similar to Silverback with the gray, but it is slightly different, so try out the hero survive. Yeah, it'll be extra priority for them to survive now, huh? Try to retreat them from trouble. Alright, Plucknets with the Flagellant. Let's try Affliction for him. Yeah, there's lots to try out. I might not even have enough named characters from chat yet to try it. Also want to try the recruitment, see if there's that Dragon Slayer yet. Alright, Affliction for this one. We have C double up TXB. So C double up, just how I remember it. TX capital B. Yep, that is Affliction, alright. Whoops, I meant to do at the end here. See, alright, Plucknet looking very fitting for the Flagellant. This is fun, yeah, nice to get some unique ones there. Definitely. Montcasni, Standard, Lupus, Silverback, Alucard, Elsa, Candy, Talipede. I think that must have been a chatter. Is that a chatter? Let's find out. Talipede, are you real? Talipede. Why didn't it work? Didn't seem to work. Oh well. Maybe we'll see him again in the future. For now, I can't tell if that's a chatter or just what he was named. Barkinson, there's some weird names for sure. Alright, message. Marshmallow, Troy, Montefique, Shirley, Neville, Bosenquid, Mainnet, Solars, Moog, of course, we have Dragon Champion Moog of 19 months. Moog usually referred to with a green, but we have green for Alucard. Let me try Virtue for Moog, the Virtuous Crusader. I think that will be fitting for Moog here. Moog with the Virtue, we have... I just had it, yeah. DVH. Yes, it's D, capital V, H, P, OPC. OPC. Good Virtue there for brighter name. Looking lovely. Slash C. Done. Yeah, it's a bright white for Moog, the Virtuous Crusader. Belmis, Fave-A-Lot, of course. Good old friend. Haven't seen in a while, but hope is doing good. His new offspring and such. Let's get a good one for him. Perhaps, Comet. Ooh, Comet. That could be fun. Let's try Comet for him. RA underscore in AB. Yes, the bright blue like the Comet. I was thinking it'd be like that for the farm and other areas like that. Alright, Fave-A-Lot with the bright blue standing out. Yeah, we've been playing this for a good while longer, so it's good to get this roster, at least the main roster, nice and spruced up like this. Yeah, take a look at that so far. Very nice. Alright, there you go. Fave-A-Lot and Moog. Next up we have Shipleft, one of our top supporters as well. Shipleft for the Jester currently. Let's get a good trap for you. Good disarming for the traps for the Jester. I think the trap font will be excellent there. It's nice to discover this tonight, just a new discovery, so wasn't planning on it. It worked out great. We've got L in HDBA capital for a nice purplish trap there. Looking lovely. We'll cap that off. Shipleft joins spruced up in the roster. Next we got Grim, Dragonite Grim. Always a pleasure to chat with and see. New Zealand as well. Slightly different green, green, red, blue. Try a yellow for Grim. Why not? Nice yellow for that Jester. Purple. Purple for that Jester. Let's do purple for him. We've got for purple, J capital R T E hyphen C. That is pink. That's the default one, I feel like. Let me make sure I did it right. I don't know. That seems to be the default one, so JRTE. Oh, it's not a hyphen, it's a tilde, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it was a tilde. That's how you actually do it. Alright, better purple there. Yeah, we don't need the hot pink, I guess, at the moment. Alright, Grim is looking good. Willie, I haven't seen in a long time, but good fun with the karaoke and such. Let's get him a fun one as well. Perhaps yellow, indeed, would be good for Willie. Willie with the yellow, that will be M, I believe L. Could be an I. F-E-E-D. Nope, it was an L. Alright, cap that off. And good. Some other birds, other rich presents, stuff like that. Okay, other rich presents soon to come, other events, but yeah, so far looking good there. Our custom shadow names, we have Willie, Grim, Shipleft, Fave-A-Lot, Moog. Didn't miss anyone there. Marshmallow, Elsa, Candy, Plucknet, Alucard, Lupus, and Silverback. Looking great. We have a few in the graveyard as well, but we'll be placing them as they return to us in chat. Yeah, quite a few in the graveyard, including the Legend Jester, Stink, a few other good friends there. A few other remain. Unsustainable Stress, Bone Veteran. Yeah, a lot of them died of stress. It's intense. Looking good for now. Yeah, nice and spruced up there with the characters. I am enjoying it. Bit more customization there. That's a fun thing to do, a fun aspect that we had. Still need to kill these bosses then, so they're upgrades. Let's see if we form a new team then. We'll keep the Vestal and Shieldbreaker. But for now, yes, yeah, I'll be back to that. Some interesting fonts for sure, so it's a good guide there we found there. Colored hero and save file. I don't know how to edit the save file. We'll take a look at that later. Perhaps. Okay. Not ready for the boss quite yet. These are two masters. Even adept level, I think, is just two to level 3. We need legends. So we could get Fave-A-Lot closer to that. Champion Crusader, actually. Why not, I suppose. Get him in the action there. Alright, Fave-A-Lot. I won't waste my talents on that Trivial Pursuit. Is that indeed a quirk that he's not allowing that to be had? No. I don't know why he says that, but just his current level, he will not go down there. That's annoying, but so it is. Marsh, you want to come in? You're not too high level for that. Veteran Leper. Is he good in the front? Yes. Very good in the front there. We have support, we have damage. He's more or less a tank. A few diseases, so I should probably get rid of those, but for now, this lower level one will be fine. Alright, who else do we want? So the Hound Master we could do, other Arbalist or something. Nothing really needing marking there. Highwayman could be fun too. Duelist Advance. I do the higher level first though. But he has different abilities, so that makes it hard. Alright, level 2. 4, 2, and 3. We got Marsh and Elsa for the chatters. Dragon Knights. Decent bit of balance for the rest of these. Trying to build up somebody to be ready for the boss and such. Cure the disease aster probably for Marsh. Are we okay for Warrens? Yeah, Warrens. We got damage. Yeah, we got a lot of good benefits there. You okay in Warrens as well? Nice. And make sure, yeah. Alright, looks good. Let's do that apprentice. Yeah, a long one, so you get extra levels for that. See if you survive. Cure the disease afterwards. Probably won't regret that this early. I hope not. Alright, I got plenty of room for all these now. Might as well. Bring plenty. Now that I have plenty of room. Yeah, I'll top them off even. Don't need a shovel. Oh, I do. Okay. I was wondering. Alright, that's looking good. Plenty of torches, plenty of food. Everything we need. Alright, I am very excited, very hyped. I think that's good position, all of them. Yeah, the Hellion and Treatment Houndmaster. Continuing on with the original party we've had so far. On we go. To the Warrens some more. Reinhardt looking good. That Dragon Avatar. Look forward to our first chatter of the night to enjoy and celebrate these very fun times. Looking good, good indeed. Keep it going. Fun to be had. Definitely.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Scout it out. 100% of room battles, so we'll just have to make sure everything marked. Marshmallow back with the leper. Been quite a while since we've seen the leper. Oh, straight to that trap. Also missed the torch. Grab that, will ya? Why aren't you grabbing it? That's in a weird position, yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Dark here and there, not too bad. Alright, Marsh, lead the way. Straight to the action. Broken sword, always interesting, but pretty well upgraded. Don't have to do, yeah, I have to do that one, but I don't have to do the hallway battle. Could go around that, but not too tough. Alright, show us what is what. Take care of that. Psychological one over the brawn. Yeah, those guys were tough in the Dark Stone faction. Brawler, like elite brawlers, like red brawlers, basically. Alright, got revenge. That is a self bonus. Yeah, interesting leopard for sure, but some good stuff. Once he does hit him, he hits them hard, so yeah, very good. Cut him down for a finish there. Kirkon.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very nice. Alright, we're off to a great start here. It's, yeah, good low levels for now. I know it's going to be much tougher the higher ones, so that's why I'm just working on getting these legends for now. It'll be an elaborate grind, but we will get there in due course. Alrighty. Considering still changing my activity bio or not, I don't think we need to, but purple status should be enough, you know, just let it twitch itself. We will just test out here and there. Good to go. Shout out the good things, enjoy the commands. Debut that new command here, not tonight, very soon. The new avatars are fun as well. Fun to get balance of avatars. Overwatch, some Marvel. I'm liking that potential as well. Better
in Radiance,
position
may
here,
we
I think.
find victory.
Let's see these different ones. Yeah, I wonder why the transform one worked for me once and not again. Unlike when it really works, you do the boss battle or something, but it's alright. Get extra attacks or extra stats or something, it'd be interesting. When we fight the jack-o'-lantern, that's the boss battle for the avatars. Eventually. Alright, finish him off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Pistol shot. 85%, very nice. Highway man is pretty good. Hew the bodies work, but chop them. That's fine. Oh
Decimated.
yeah. Marsh with the excellent leper, yeah, skilled leper. Finds good resist for blight on Elsa. Let's yeah, standard pierce for them, I think.
Eradicated.
Beautiful. So far, so good. I know it's going to be a lot harder these later levels, so
These
early
nightmarish
advantages
creatures
I can
be
get
felled.
better,
They can
probably.
be beaten.
Key for that one, yes please. So fucking nice to have room, guys. I have like twice as much inventory now than I did before. I have 2, campfires, so man, yeah, I'd have 4, 5 extra things I would not be able to carry with all this gear. Oh, mods to the rescue. I suffered enough, I tried 50 hours completely vanilla. Now I need just a little bit of help. Oh, I forgot to look at the wagon for that dragon champion, but we'll look at the wagon next time. I'm just so excited for the names and colors and all. That's a nice little touch, Oh, secret room all the way back there. That's a late discovery for that. Could save it for later. I'm just excited to get it now, I guess. I have the key now. I want to make sure I get it, The terahedrons are very valuable, so get those from the shambler, get them from the secret room, and we go over the wall here for a very nice artifact. Terahedrons again, yes! I mean, not terahedrons. Trapezohedrons. Trapezohedrons, each with 3,500 gold. We still have another row in inventory. I think we'll be good for now. We use other stuff naturally, too. That is definitely good to have a key for that. Very good. Very, very exciting. Alrighty. Check out what else. Let's check email text real quick here. Okay. Indeed, very lovely. Fun shower tomorrow. Prepare a wondrous Wednesday. We'll see how they stream schedule for that, but good for this evening indeed. Everything be validated and rectified and wonderful. Upon our first chatter's arrival, we'll get to some Hogwarts. I've been really enjoying Darkest Dungeon for now, though. With the names, with the inventory, soon for the dragon character. We'll do another hallway battle, I guess. We could go the long way around, I guess. I don't know. Let's just go the long way, loop around, I guess. That's fine. We'll go to the same area here eventually, but just a little bit of maneuvering. Well, it didn't make much difference after all, but it's fine. Alright. Take care of business. You get loot from the enemies too, so it's usually worth it. Poison her out, please. She didn't dodge that time. She's about dead. Heal them both. 90%. Excellent. Wow, I killed the one and he is basically ready to die. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work indeed. Fade away is good if you're stealth. Don't have that other Hellion mode.
Their formation is broken.
The Shadow Weaver would do stealth, but we don't need it too often. What have we got here? Corpse dinner card guy. Herbs for that. The herbs cleanse the meat, making it edible. You're eating people, you realize? Wow, I have more food than I know what to do with now. I got 36 food up here. In addition to that, oh man. Oh, what's this? Elsa, you like take a look at pile of scrolls. Do not burn them, that'll not be good. Oh, does that remove a trait? I think that removes a bad quirk. I don't know if it's positive or negative. It'd probably be bad to read it default. Let's see if burning is worth it. We'll find out. Pile of scrolls. Scrolls of evil writings, burning them frees you from wield phobe. Removed. That is good to remove someone, so Elsa good clear for that. That is good to remove those negative quirks, so... Oh, straight into the razor wire. It's a pretty fun time, I wouldn't mind discussing with the devs and such. Design of the game. For a hand of fate, other similar things. Alrighty. go to that room battle, and you do that anyway, so.
A
Get up
handsome
there,
reward.
extra gear. It's so
well
nice to
performed.
have the room. So nice. Alright, another scroll. Should we do another for Elsa? Should we do somebody else? Negative damage if low, less dodge. I don't really need dodge for anyway. Marsh has a lot of stuff here. Some of these are worse than others. Can probably live without those. How about you? Nothing too bad. She has a few. The stress one is pretty bad, but none of them really terrible. Well, Marsh's first round back. Let's just do his. Burn him down. Evil burning them is a weight off the hero. Wield foe gun as well. He also had wield foe? Okay. Well, now he can go to wield without being afraid of it. Oh, shit. You get better loot now if I don't raise the torch. Let me confirm that. I believe it's better if I don't raise it. If I do raise it, yeah, we get less bad loot. They're just powerful enemies. Okay, interesting there. I wasn't sure, because yeah, sometimes it is beneficial to fight in the dark. He's just tougher. I can probably do it fine with this early stages, though, so... Could just snuff the torch altogether, but I like to bring plenty of torches out. The torchlight extra beneficial on the cartographer's camp, so that's another reason to not find the dark. I should have done that more, I guess, before I built that, but that's in the past. Maybe Crimson Core will be separate files, so we can do that, maybe. Even though it's going to be tougher.
Press this advantage. Give
I'm
them
still a
no
ways away
quarter.
from the actual main bosses and main darkest dungeon itself, so
This expedition at
Plenty of
least
time for
promises
both.
success.
for all these save files here, you know. Straight to another battle. What have we got? Drummer to take care of. Yeah, fighting in the dark here because I'm not afraid. Take care of the pig would be good. Those are nasty too. Yeah, finish him off with some of those. Watch the rend. Mr. Mosh, well done. Take a pistol shot on the wretch. Oh yeah, definitely gonna clear him out. Squeal, little piggies, squeal. Heal them both together. That's excellent there for barbarian strength. Do not pass the turn.
A singular strike.
Beautiful hit there. The tides rise and the tide falls. Yeah, the leper, definitely an interesting warrior leper. Leprosy. She has less dodge, but she still pulls it off. Open the vein, and we'll be good. Glorious. Absolutely glorious.
Remind yourself
Sacrificial
that
stone.
overconfidence is a slow
I've tried a
and
lot
insidious
here.
killer.
I doubt the firewood is gonna work, but while I have an extra firewood, I might want to use that. I know it's probably not gonna do anything. Let's try bandages first. Nothing. Already tried torches. Already tried shovel. Already tried everything else. Firewood, I feel like I'm very specific. Probably wouldn't do anything here. I'm gonna burn it down or anything. But you know, just while I have the extra one, I could experiment here and there. Probably won't regret this. Let's see. Alright, nothing, so now we know. You just have to do this one by hand. Let's see. Inspect the stone. Deeply disturbed for a heck of a lot of stress. Well, I could have gone better, but at least, you know, it's him. Balance it out for other ones. On to the next room battle. That I'll have to do. That will do for now. Get some loot on the way. Not bad. We'll de-stress you in a minute there. For now, I do like this extra loot, even though extra benefits to having torchlight. I don't know. It's a balance of that, you know. You think, should I keep raising the torch or not? It depends.
A powerful blow.
Got the room battle in the next one, so light it up for that, I guess. Get some better loot from them. Oh, we're doing so well, though. Do we even need to, you know? All these extra torches, though. I guess I'll use some. Hard to make the decisions. Doing very well because we're at high level for the area. It's low level
War can
dungeons.
be
So
healed,
exciting.
but never hidden.
That's good for now. Alright, let's light it
Seize
up.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
You get a lot of stress if you burn these, so we're definitely not going to do that. Alright, nothing interesting there.
The light, the promise of safety.
Plenty of torches, so I'm not going to be frugal in using those. Some can find Norwegian blues and greens, the madman or the swine. Guess the madman. Take care of a little bit of self-heal if we needed it. Extra stress removal. Shoot him full of holes. And finish him off, why don't you? 85, 85, it's fine. Just don't want him doing his stressful incantations. Can't chop in the back there, revenge. We'll just do that. Straightforward chop. A ball and chain out for Gorkin, good avoid. Vomit, potential disease. She blocks it, but takes some stress. And a hook for Marsh. We will survive. Could do the shield. We might as well just finish these guys off. Do extra damage to him. He's pretty low. Base HP, so take care of him. Kind of a waste to attack him, but only real option. Oh. Miss on that. Unfortunate. But a good miss on that. Finish him off. Alright. Can blow him up. Good enough. Sail him with bullets. Revenge. Let me see if this is worth it. It's for how long does it last? Revenge 3, it says. Just for the battle. It's interesting. I just want to try it out because I'm not sure exactly. Buff and debuff at the same time. Alright, talk about all that nice extra. It is so much easier. I'd be wasting so much here.
Trick of the light?
If it wasn't for that. Oh, it's such a relief, man. I can't tell you. These recent quality of life things carry weight in Skyrim, carry weight in Darkest Dungeon. Making everything way easier. Much more enjoyable. Still a good challenge, still the base game. Still gonna be quite tough to beat those bosses, but we're moving right in the right direction. Get some of the exciting stream community fun later. Well, we could go down, check those out. Might as well finish out this area, though. So let's go through here. Heirloom, very good. Got 1 free inventory slots. Get a few of that soon. Alright, good. Good judgment. Extra speed on her, so that's helpful. The speed make quite different Marvel Strike Force speed for the character turn order. Whereas in this one, order in which the combats act. Initiative is re-rolled each round per combatant. The 8+ modifiers. Interesting. Alright. Let's get the captivation on the carrion. Almost finished him up, but we will soon enough. Shoot them, I guess. They're all ready to be slain. Get the good heat for us, Marsh. 90%. Can't go wrong. Glorious. The leper of lovely times. Can't chop, cannot hew. Could purge because it's bodies. This is really good for body removal. You could turn off the bodies and the extra options, but I feel like that's just taken away from the way the game's meant to be played. So I see no real reason to turn off this config. I think that's meant to be played. That's it's intended to be played. So a couple mods make it better. Less suffering for inventory.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
And even twice the amount of inventory, I still, be wasting stuff and not getting all of it, so it's good. Oh yeah, this one used the bandages on. Protect the hero's hands.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Plenty of extra stuff.
Now it must be carried home.
We could camp now. I have 1 firewood. I used the other one on the shrine to no avail. So. 100% of room battles, so we might as well finish these 2 off. So to your food for hunger. Yeah, we'll camp whenever convenient. Got Highwayman 100%. It's funny you can go over 100%. Yeah, that's all you need. Alright, Curio in here. Let's see, I light it up a little bit.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Just some spiders.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Guarding the table. That's good to go. Very fun. Finish them off.
Executed with impunity.
That'll do it. Just extra shot from a highwayman, but everything you really need here. Let's see how much this does.
Another one falls.
Good as well. Open the vein.
Be gone, fiend.
Alright, good for now. What have we got here? Oddly, some of that in. We got the herbs for that. Kills the diseases.
Waiting to be spent.
Out of gold, but I do not need that charm. Go ahead and camp now. I mean, we could. Don't really need to, though. Save it for a little bit later. We're moving up here for this. Plenty of shovels. Let's use some of those.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I didn't need that many shovels. But sometimes. Alright.
Another abomination cleansed from our
Abominable
lands.
spiders out. Reducing stress, good on the judgment. Makes you excited. So hew them down. 75% chance eradication. And kill them. Good to go. I don't have room for the bus. At this point, I'll switch out shovels. Why not?
So
I don't need that
too
many
will
shovels.
resistance.
Alright, sigil with the key. Another skeleton key for that.
Wealth
Skeleton
beyond
key,
measure.
strong boxes and doors.
Awarded
You don't
to
use
the
it on many
brave and
doors,
the
to be honest, but I'm
foolhardy
sure
alike.
there's some. Got a shovel back. That's funny. I don't need this many
The
torches,
match
so
is
I'll
struck. A blazing
save for
star is
that.
born.
Yeah, I don't need the shovel for money. I have plenty of everything. Don't need the torch. Alright, no need to camp yet, so let's carry on. Gonna do that extra battle there. Yeah, plenty of food. So I have so much food. Oh my god. Way stacked more than I need for this adventure. But we're clearing out the room battle, so that objective is still not yet complete. Excited to get it done, though. Let's move on through here. Occasional broadcast. What is that shiny Discord reaction? Look at that shiny little Discord reaction there. Isn't that weird? What is that? Shiny little reaction. That's funny. Just other nitro thing, probably. Alright, looking good. Out of the Aeons for this terrific Tuesday. Welcome you all back. Hope you welcome me back. Fun for the stream rotation. I'll figure out weekly themes, weekly standard schedule, but the rehearsal schedule or so kind of changes week to week. Could find one that works out best, but I've already been putting on About Me section, other places, Discord, and seem necessary, so yeah, we'll see how they schedule that. I think we're good for now. Just play every night, pretty much. Why bother to advertise, a specific night more than others? Should also do our 1,000 stream celebration soon. The next 1,000 streams will be very fun. Dang, got some emeralds here with nowhere to put them, so even with twice the inventory capacity as normal, you see I am running into these problems. Well, I don't really need a camp, so I guess we could get rid of the firewood. But it's kind of a waste. 500 compared to 750, I don't want to replace that. I could let go of some of this food. I've got so much food, everyone's even at full health, so I'll let go a bit of that. Got a lot of extra food from the resources there. Yeah, I do not need that much food. That'll work. Yeah, just smart, strategic decisions here and there. It is good enough. Alright, straight to marsh here with the Hue. 90% on the maggots. Down you go. Oh, 90%. 10% chance. It happens. Little maggots. Captivate that one. Work. For all our intended purposes. Reasons. Cool. Oh my maggots. You get this. Come on. Damn. 70% on that one. Oh well. Don't really need a heal. I'm gonna camp here in a bit just because, so. No loot on the maggots, well, kind of makes sense.
Victory.
Alright, more diseased corpses. I guess I'll get the extra food. At least can heal up a bit, but that's making some of it edible. That's still pretty nasty. Alright, I don't have much room here, but I don't know. Some herbs for that. Yeah, that's pretty much all I need. They're all topped off, so no redo. Switch that out. I'm gonna camp here in this after this next battle. before we get to the treasure, I think. Before we open the chest, yeah. Alright, let's get these swinemen down and out. Start with the wretch this time. I don't need more diseases. Stress, wait for later. Yeah, finish him off. Pierce him down. Elsa.
Impressive.
Glorious. We didn't do a proper voice mod demonstration earlier, so let's go ahead and tell you some Radio Demon fun times this terrific Terror Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying. Cause I sure am. Good times all around. Alrighty. Here we go to the next one here. Heal them down. 90% both of them. Not too terrible. Yeah, open that vein up, Mr. Corkon. Big pig man deserves to be bled out, I suppose. More or less. Drums of Doom will break our spirits a little bit. But we'll bounce right back. Oh, 2 for 1. That's not fair. Guess he had a lot of speed. Alright, chop them down individually. March 70%. Here it is. Very nice. That little task turner little skull. That's interesting.
Horrors.
2 deeds. I do want those, so I guess I should just use more food at this point. I have so much food. I don't know where it came from. I mean, I bought a lot to begin with, but yeah, that's alright. I can live without the food. Alright, let's camp before anything else. Could have kept that screen open. Shit, oh well. It's alright. We get some other things there. Reduce some stress.
And vulnerable.
Prevent nighttime ambush, probably smart. Marsh Leopard takes off his mask, which is interesting too. Jump there, you got the little star for you to get some extra of those new avatar points because you do have several new avatars. So exclamation jump, you want to pop in chat and grab your star. There's a slight delay in the broadcast, but you can still do it with enough effort. You just spam jump, it would work probably. Alright, prevent nighttime ambush. Let's take a look here. That's the banded sense, that is good. Party surprise, less chance. Monster surprise, that is all benefit to that one. With my ear to the road, none shall surprise us. We could reduce his stress now, probably. It's a good idea. Also get some companions here. Less stress. Suffer 20% HP damage. You quarantine yourself. He's not that stressed, but if everyone was stressed, that is a good thing to do. It's interesting. Take HP damage. Yeah, the noble thing to do to remove stress for everyone. He's the only one really stressed, though. So we'll go ahead and do some pep talks. Could clean the guns, but that's not too necessary. Alright, another encouragement. That'll get him down balanced pretty good. Armor piercing, this might be good too. Wound cost is really just if they're injured. Heal 15% HP. Not be necessary. Can do the other nighttime ambush, but that's not needed either. Reflection will just boost him a bit. We could do 2 for that, maybe 2 for blessing. I don't have any for 1, do I? I don't think so. Most of them may need at least 2, so well, we can do another of those. And now I will do nothing. Oh well. Have some bandages you don't need, I guess. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, plenty of rations.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
For the next one of those, hidden compartment for some good heirlooms. Good heirloomage for sure. I can live without 75 gold for now. This little stack of gold. I have plenty of gold. We are moving now to the right, I guess. Let me make sure nothing here. Bandages again for this. Good thing I brought lots of bandages. More looms, more food there. I'd like the portrait. I don't know what I should sacrifice for this. Could do the torches for now. We're almost at the end, so yeah, I'm going to throw away the torches. In favor of that. I really don't need more torches. Even if we don't want to keep it bright, whether we keep it bright or not, either way, I have enough.
A decisive
It's not too long of a long adventure there, so burn them in holy flame. Knock out ready for the next one here. It's looking good. Get some Hogwarts in a bit, perhaps. Hope everyone doing fine. Hope the stream is watchable, enjoyable. Make sure. Alrighty. Check out the bonds later. They'll explore good things. Should be just fine. Chop them down there, Mush. Looking good. Book of Intuition. Less chance for the party to be surprised. Interesting. Don't have initial room for that, but I could make room. Definitely don't need that much food. Could help in some situations. I suppose so. I'll take it just because it's interesting. Did he have relics? I feel like someone didn't have relics. Just someone in the roster. Alright. No food there. They're actually called trinkets. Relics or something else. Uh-oh. Get some hands. Authentic Eldritch sample. She's going straight for it. Thankfully, didn't affect anything. Nothing in here, I think. We'll just check it out anyway. Alright, clear that out. Now we go to the last room battles, which are guaranteed to be over there. Bandit sense for that. That helps for this. Oh, shit!
Composition of otherworldly death.
Of all the places he could have came, never seen him before. The Thing from the Stars. The Thing is murderous and unforgiving, but it carries treasures that can't be found anywhere else. Additionally, those who survive its terrible onslaught might even earn unique quirks. Remember, retreat is always a valid option. He came out of nowhere just like the Collector. That's an interesting addition. He is a big one. 106 HP. Let's hope we have enough to deal with this guy. Start off with a shield. Aegis shield. And judge the shit out of you. Oh boy. He's a tough one. He's got 2 actions remaining. Is that my actions or his actions? I don't know. Probably live without revenge for now. Oh, dodge. Alright, here we go. Nice shard in place. That'll be a bit of stress and a debuff. This is something, alright. Well, we do want to get his good unique rewards. It's a good place to fight him. He's not too tough. That's an interesting unique encounter we've had here. Came out of nowhere. Gotta love stuff like that happens. Makes it quite interesting, quite dynamic. And quite intense. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Try our best. We can always retreat from combat. If he does too much damage, it's that nasty one. I think you have the option right away to retreat. There's that to be highlighted. Oh boy. Turn to the stars. Oh, Chrysalis. I just like the other farm, the other place there. We can retreat from combat if we need to. I am not going to do it this early. Get that anti-venom bomb. Destroy the aberration, by all means. Destroy that thing. Yeah.
Well struck.
Self-healing, that's good. I could do revenge on him. That's a good buff. You get extra damage, extra accuracy, extra criticals. It's worth it. For a big boss like this. Get revenge, Marsh, for your leprous life. The leper. Shieldbreaker Elsa. Get her armor piercing. I don't know if he has armor per se. Could get the bleed on him. That would be good. Let's go for that. Yes. We're getting there. I think we got this. We just have to hold fast. Don't need to heal at the moment, so... She got another, toxin on her. Where'd that blight come from? A little bit of bleed doesn't hurt. Transfixing shard on the highwayman. Another debuff there. Revenge on Marsh. Gonna do some heavy damage here. We get the chance. A little crystalline. Yeah, it selects a little slider of enemies. That's interesting. Anti-venomous there. I could just do holy water. Give some good resistance. Alright. Pierce aberration again. Nice, you get some healing from that. Alright, I believe the chop will be the best thing here. That'll be a maximum damage, 17 to 32. Currently, chop him down, Marsh, 77%. Show him what's what. Damn. Barely missed that. Alright, we gotta get this healing maybe in a bit for now. I'm just gonna judge him. Yeah, we're okay for now. Good crits. Alright, I was thinking, yeah, using these debuff remover, that's probably a good idea. Give toughest one, likely to the rest of the dungeon, so. You know that you get some unique quirks, unique items, if you can defeat him. He is an interesting one.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
He's a big boy, thing from the star. Martian Manhunters here. Decent audio balance. I hope you can hear me over the game's sound effects and music and all. I hope it's a good balance. Let's pierce the crystalline aberration. At the 4-hour mark, look forward to our first chatter of the night here soon. Slice him down. Come on. Dragon Knight fun, other name people. Yeah, I'm really excited for these mods, other things like that. I think that adds a good bit of interaction and extra cosmetic action, so nice to name the chat. People named there. Good fun. Chop him down a little bit. Revenge, yeah, should remove the debuff, but we'll get there. Another toxin. Resist the disease, oh that's good. Alright, cure out the debuff first of all. Could do the group heal, she doesn't seem to be too injured.
A devastating blow.
Or standard damage to him doesn't hurt. She gets the self-heal, but like she can only take Korean March, I think. Revenge on March, help a little bit, we'll get that other debuff away, get that toxin away. Oh boy. Keeps trying to summon some minions here. I don't know what's in there, but it might just blow up actually. Let's just chop him down. Good turn for that. Damage simultaneously. Vorpal strike, oh boy. That's a good one. Now we need some healing, yeah. I'm gonna go put the Aegis on here just to be cautious. Should have done the anti-venom too, but I didn't think of it. Oh boy. It's that big mouth strike. That is is that with the hand? Yeah, that is with the hand. Damn, now he's getting tougher when he's dying. Yeah, he's got extra plus there below health. That's like his dying throws. That's what makes you retreat. Ideally, you know, they're trying to force you to retreat. But we'll get him. We'll get this guy. These heroes have come this far. Make the most of it. Let's get a good group heal.
Sedated.
Be helpful. Don't know what the actions remaining are, but we'll get there. Alright, we'll get this son of a beach. Son of a beach, son of a beach, son of a beach, tree birch. Alright, stab him through, come on. Yes!
It dies in the earth.
There are no words. Oh, got some comet shards. That's the unique loot it's talking about. Defeat the thing from the stars. Yeah, very first encounter from that. Glad to have got him. I wanted to make some room for the Berserk Mask. I already have that, funny enough. Yeah, you cannot, two of the same trinkets. So for another leper, we get another mask. It's less virtue, less healing, but more crit, more speed. It's pretty good. Probably want the comet shards. Can live without the gold. Let's top off some of the food. I have so much food. So eat as much as you can. There we go. Yeah, definitely with the comet shards. Those are the uniques. Those are unique things to buy, like unique trinkets and such. Do want the leper mask, so go ahead and switch out. I might as well do the extra food at this point. I'm not gonna need it for anything, so literally have 2 rooms left, so yeah, that works. That's probably the best option that I can see. Nice to have twice the inventory space, though, isn't it? Quite the difference. Alright, clear out your poison. Yeah, that's okay. Torch. Oh, didn't see that coming. You'll be fine, though. Alright, bandages. On to the very last here. That was a good encounter. Thing from the stars. Good stuff. Good extra, you know, unprecedented surprise mini boss there.
The flesh is knit.
That was good. So the pig bosses have been weird, like the giant guy and the little Wilbur. Very funny. Finish him off. Going fine. These big avatars, I think, are a good addition here. Okay. Everyone good in the sub-Discord? I'm taking a look at you there. looking fine. I think we do DBD tonight, but yeah, probably not necessary. Switch to this one. Have a good time, do a little Hogwarts too, perhaps. Yeah, enjoy this, keep it fresh, keep it exciting. Play it bit by bit here. Stress could be better, so if it is, we'll get them through the end of the dungeon. Yeah, a little marking. Should be on the right position, but it'll be good. Finish off the cultist. Judgment on him. Chanelsa looking good. Chop him down. Just about finished. Quick little butcher swipe, avoid. Nicely done. Oh, 85% there. That was unfortunate. 3 shows how much turns I have then. 3 turns? I don't even know what these numbers are. It's fine. Alright, we need to make some room for the bus, so could get off the rest of that food. We might have a hunger check since this doesn't actually affect that for some reason. Nice we get a mod for that. I do not get hungry after eating, but that's alright. It's just part of the experience. Yeah, that'll be fine. Might as well open it now. Not gonna get much more room for this. Last key. What have we got?
Glittering gold,
2 busted dodge
trinkets
stone.
and baubles,
I'll say goodbye to
paid
that.
for in blood.
Could switch out the torches, but that's alright. Don't know if that was on the map or not, but it's okay. Nothing about it. Yep, she's got that eldritch obsession. What else? But it's okay. And here's the last battle. Looks good for that. Nothing you can know the torches, other stuff. Pretty good. Hew him down. Only have the 1 chop, so might as well do that. Good bit of damage. That almost finished him off. Forgot to move her back in position.
A monster's size has no
need.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, slice and dice. Good dodge, guys. 67% came out on top. We do not need to examine that, probably. Ooh. Heartburst hood for the flagellant. Plus 4 speed of HP below for you. That's pretty good. Switch that off the torches. I have 1 bandage. I'll just the 1 bandage. Alright, that is that. I don't need to examine whatever that is because it's stress, I think. Probably just stress. Let's quit while we're ahead, shall we? Well done there.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Fun, new avatar enlargement. Looking pretty good, I think. Alright, some other chat events here soon. See what other good stuff. It's the bloody herb for Plague Doctor, so Alucard could use that if he wanted to. Okay. Very nice. Got her to champion. Play level 5. Oh, 1 year per roster for prismatic isolation. It's 25% debuff resist. Interesting. It's only 1 per roster, less debuffs. Cool. Hemophilia for Fembrix. She got that, so bleed more easily. I'll take bandages, basically. Town will only drink. Steady, less stress. Not bad. Yep, got what we needed there.
Perhaps things are not as bad as
While the
they
campaign
seem.
continues to drag on, recent events have emboldened the standing roster. Confidence report to be an all-time high. All idle heroes plus 200% stress heal received. Basically everybody cured on stress. Very nice. Except the ones who just did the adventure, a lot of them are stressed out, so. Here at week 70. Making good progress. We will get there. Alright, might be a good time to treat them skilled gamblers, so we'll go ahead and gamble for you, Elsa. You have done very well these last few adventures. We'll get you back here soon, but for now, have a little break. Corion, he's still pretty new, but yeah, he only drinks, so rather him not freak out on us, so have a drink. Only annoying thing about that is now I cannot upgrade them after that. They have to be free to upgrade. So just while I'm here, let me check the other two. There's activity. Oh yeah, activity. You see the one most recent. That makes it easier. See actual recent ones. Alright, no upgrades there. I think gear is good too. So, we'll see what is next. Other good stuff. Yeah, I got Flagellant Hood. I think we just have the one, Plucknet Flagellant. Health drops a certain amount. Aria box on him. Use some of that. You keep the trinkets so the heroes can carry it. Healing skills, the speed. Well, I've got an extra thing. You can also sell it, but I don't think to sell things just cause, you know. Some of them worth a good amount. I have 50,000 gold, though. That'll be plenty for now. Alright, we'll take a look. Yeah, nice passive stress reduction there. Might as well keep going, I guess. Switch to some Hogwarts, but going good for Terrific Tuesday. I don't know. Do a little Slytherin fun, but so far, so good. At least one more, huh? Oh. Dragon Slayer's Soul. Where did that come from? Firstborn's Chosen. Is that from, I think, yeah, the Dragon Slayer. Speaking of which, I meant to check the coach. We do not even have him yet. How do you get the guy? How do you get the new DLC? I mean, the new, just mod class I got. He's not even here. Oh well. Number of available heroes might increase the chance. Yeah, I definitely want them to be experienced, so we could probably do that. But I'm full on the roster right now. Wait for some to die, then I can upgrade that. There's no rush. I'm gonna upgrade all these places is the funny thing. Yeah. 10. Let's say 10% cost. Okay. Tavern. I hope it would work for the ones already in there. Right? Number of slots. Yeah, that's okay. Well, there's one in there now. Let's see if that helps. I want to get that blueprint, so I just have to get to the boss, basically. Yeah, too late for the money. I spent the money, so. The Nomad Wagon, we got all these are rare charms, yeah. Don't need either of those. That's interesting. I don't really remember that one. I remember the other one with the farm stuff. What happened to that one? Oh, this one. There's the other one. You can switch back and forth, though. That's interesting. So this one, I did just get all these shards. I had a lot of those. But still not enough to actually buy one, so. Well, we'll come back to that when you have 4 more, I guess. For now, I think you need to buy the other Virtue Chance, the other ones there in the provision shop. And the farmstead is hard. Oh, he's... Oh, yeah, he's fine. Diseases, I do want to treat those eventually. He's doing so well, even with them, though, so... She refused to go forward. Champion, she might. Oh, that's funny. She might actually refuse it. Yeah, she does. That's annoying. They want you to die when they're not even ready for the higher levels. Oh, that's so silly. A lot of these you just die because they're such tough enemies, though. Let me figure out the roster first of all. Guess we could do a veteran, but it's not looking great. I actually just want to treat Marsh now. Then he did so good that dungeon. Why have him at a disadvantage, you know? What is this guy doing in there? Alright, there's disease sanitarium. So many buildings, it's funny sometimes. Alright, treat disease, humors, yeah. We'll get you, Cork. For syphilis or rabies, actually both is pretty bad. No, rabies you get more damage though. You hit less, but you do more damage when you do hit. So rabies actually has a benefit to it. Hemophilia isn't too bad. Syphilis though has no benefits. Definitely not. So we'll keep rabies. Don't mind hemophilia. Syphilis, the other one though, has no benefits. Let's get rid of that, shall we, Marsh? We'll do an upgrade first, yeah. Reduce disease treatment.
Curious methodologies and apparatus.
Chance of curing extra
can calm
ones.
even the most tormented soul.
That's pretty good. Don't need quirks right now. It said humors and quirks. Like, well, make up your mind what it's called, huh? Alright. Well, I have a lot of heirlooms from the extra inventory, so...
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to get more of those. Alright, we'll take some busts, though, yes. How do you make busts? These are always weird. Just need 21, it's not too many. Don't want to convert those, that's not worth it. 3 shields for 1 bust, is that best we can do? I guess so. Expensive, but save me money in the long run. We have the most chance
of this war is not in the dungeon,
carrying extra diseases.
Rather, inside the mind.
I don't need treatment or library for now. It might affect the disease one too, but I think this one is out to do so. Alright, syphilis, much cheaper. There you go. But let's still good to continue. Oh no, these level 5s just gonna die. At least have a full team of level 5s though. She still has the affliction. Shit. Probably treat her then. You skilled gambler or anything? No. I don't really know what the cheapest one is. I'll upgrade this one too. Reduce treatment, increase recovery. Make it more effective. I think it's pretty much the same though. I need more busts. Seemed like a bit of a waste, so I'll use that for now and I save them for the blueprint eventually. Go ahead and meditate. Hellion will meditate. Because she is afflicted after all. Yeah, it's too bad the virtue isn't harder to get rid of. Too bad that doesn't stay longer. That'd be nice. Alright, we'll probably finish off the night with this then. Continue on some Hogwarts tomorrow. Figure out good progress, good pace of the good stuff. Chat with others of you soon, such as Marsh, because finish off Saturday night. Saw you at the end of stream, but not during the stream, so it'd be nice to chat with you before I'm leaving too. Okay. Treat some syphilis on you. See who's good for the next one. That aren't level 5 apparently. You can do all level 5s and then they survive one together, but at least more likely to survive together to all level 5s. But they will not do these other ones for now, so. It's funny you can send one alone. You can send just one guy in there. Underprepared. You wish to continue without a full contingent. You can cancel it there though, right? It's interesting, but yeah, you don't have any benefit to not having a full party, so probably best to not mess with that. Alright, we're gonna get more up to level 5 then, so who's on the brink? We've got him treated, he is ready. to return to the fold. He is getting close. Some new things on him. He is good for the front too, yep. Alright, still need a support. Plucking it does have some healing, the flagellant. Heal HP. Uses per battle 2 is the tricky thing with that. But yeah, he's getting closer too. He's good in the back, right? No, he's actually more of a front one too. Alright. I guess you could try that then. The red flagellant. The flagellant is a weird one, yeah, I have to get used to that. They're quite different. Alucard, you're ready for some action. Can have you in the back. Cision in the front 3, but he still has other things. So that looks relatively good to me. Getting them to 5, so for the wield, anyone does not like the wield, now is the time to, yeah, for example, he does not. Go back to Cove again, Warren's level 7, could do another Ruins, but I really want to make sure they're ready for these. Trim battle. It's an interesting ring there, isn't it? Resolve XP, that's a nice, I think that's a modded one. That must be a modded one from the dragon one. So Resolve XP, that is definitely nice to put on at the end of the adventure. Could get that. Don't really need to send them into a tougher one they're not ready. I haven't even used this party before, so it's probably good, yeah, to warm them up something more straightforward. Get the Houndmaster Ward. Oh yeah, remember this could Blasphemous Vial, that's impressive. More stress, already have that Bloody Herb, the one I just got too. He's got some decent regular things, he's got, yeah, less health but more damage. A lot of stress between these guys. Let's see if they do okay in the Cove then. You're all ready for the Cove? Just about as they will, as ready as they will be. Let's get to it then. Other fun heroes to return to us in good time, and debut these new commands, as well as the upgraded avatars. Looking nice as well. Little frame drop coming in, nothing too bad though. Alrighty. This is short, so yeah, I don't need too much of anything. I think we'll be fine. For the most part, we'll be just fine. Yeah, I don't think this is worth spinning the Shard Dust on. Just helps you with extra effect. I don't know. It's good to not need that. Latinum too. We'll be good. Alright, I think that's decent. Yeah, positions. They are interesting, aren't they? Highlight green if they're in the right position. He would rather be in the 3rd. Well, too bad. Actually, no reason not to have him in the back. Yeah, now that I think of it. Damn it, you can't rearrange them here. Oh well. Let's go. I can rearrange them when we step in. It's the same thing. It's fine. Oh, Reinhardt there to try out, test out a good bit. Unshare text and messages.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Rotting fish. Pretty much, huh? Let's see. Crawl out of that stream limbo. Oh, that's a really short one, yeah. Definitely don't need much. 90% of rooms, you might as well go up and over. Ah, this thing again. Divine Lords, I am here. Plucking it right away. At least it was a good one. Max HP, nice. Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
We'll cure the debuff. Rewards, what do we got here? Empty rooms. That's fine. Fine enough.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Progress, good stuff, not too bad. Didn't I say I would move them? Yeah, meant to do that. Yeah, that's better. He likes to be in the third. Preferred position. I understand why it's green for some of them. And it's not for him. What does that mean when it's highlighted green? There's a lot of things I just don't know. But we'll work it out. Alright, good exploration. Back we go. It's darker gradually, less so when you've already explored the area. Deeper darkness, deepening darkness. And at arms, decent party, I think. A lot of different combinations of party members, that's for sure. Pretty good. Names and fun times with that. I think we'll be mostly good here. Occasional broadcast check. Yeah, we'll get some Hogwarts tomorrow, then we'll start off with it. After Micro, we'll do Micro, then Hogwarts. Extra food there, what happened to that? Guess we already lost one. That's strange. Oh, shovel time.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Not too bad, though. He keeps it for himself. That's funny. That is always funny when they just get confiscated and you don't get it for general use. I don't know. Tapeworm, oh god. That's what happened to the food. He has a tapeworm. Okay. Nasty. Oh shit! I thought he could do more back here. Only the healing things. Wow. Well, nothing much else to do except move him. There's no reason to get unnecessary stress from passing the turn, so... Anyway. Plague Grenade from Ellicott! Excise the tumor. Alright, let's beat him up. Could protect someone here, but yeah, right now he just has the command, guarded. It's 20% damage while guarded, so you basically want to guard them, but these are pretty easy. Do that on the more sophisticated enemies. We'll be alright. Not as quite heavy hitters in this party, but they may be good survival. We'll see. Let's check it out.
Continue the onslaught.
Forgot to give them the dog treats.
Destroy them all.
Might as well. Oh yeah. Still nowhere. He really has to be up. Oh well. I'll better manage the flagellant next time. He's just a confusing character. Alright, have some dog treats and eat the big guy. Bite the big one. Alright, what do we got here? Stun. Could be good. Alucard, more stun skill chance, so it doesn't hurt. And beat him up, basically. Yeah. Powerful mace. Mace on the Vestal, more like ball mace now. It's a powerful piece of steel. Alright, stun on him. That doesn't hurt. Alright, finally something here. Flagellant.
Monstrous size has no
Flagellant's good, it's just hard to know how to use.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I guess this works for the part. There's nothing like terribly out of place where I can't make use of, so. Alright, key for the chest. Heirlooms, always good. I used plenty for those recent shops, just lose less money. That's fine. Use some money here and there. Eons indeed for this Tuesday. Which is better here, I guess, for both of them. Oh, yeah. That's the Reign of Sorrows. Don't know what other Forbidden Deeps, what DLC that is. That's the other part of it. Take a look at that later. At least seen it yet. We'll check it out. A little bit of time left tonight. Make the most of it. Get that plague on, plague doctor. Alucard. Eat the jellyfish, doggy.
Be gone,
Tasty.
fiend.
Don't use the... No, treat this one, I'll remember for the next one open. Alright, I'll finish him off a bit. Don't have the range for it. Don't really need to use these. Well, that helps for stress, so why not? Just throw them out. That's for the rest of the battle, basically. Doesn't carry over. Alright, stun. Alright. Stun them both. It's nice it groups them up like that. That doesn't hurt, it gives us more turns, so. Yeah, no, that should be damage on him. He can say incision if he needs to. Alright, punish the snail. I guess. Smack the snail, or it could finish him, but he's almost dead. There you go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Smack a good
blossoms.
snail, and the dog gets some fish dinner.
Destroyed. Success so clearly in view.
Coral is
Or
soothing
is
to the
it
mind.
merely a trick of the light?
Alright, that's fun. Plucking it. Very funny. Plucking it, remember, yeah. Flatulent. Alucard, of course. Looking lovely there. Lead the way, Alucard, even though you're in the back. Doesn't matter. Can we interact with this one? Just removes quarks then. Removes the negative one. Yeah, you got plenty of things you could live without there, so let's see. Yep, heals that. Dacnomania. Remove. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, the permanent ones are interesting. Just have the skull on them, like the other locked ones. There's not many locked positive ones compared to the locked negative ones. Not really. They just keep changing in and out, yeah. The other ones. Didn't see that on the map. 12 rounds, let's get rid of that. That'll last a while. Card leading the way. Let's get little adventures here. Alright, final room battle there. 90% of rooms we might not have to do. We could go to the Curio though. I don't know. Got a trap up here, we'll see about that. Let's see, a little gold. And 120% to disarm. That should be enough. I think so. Alright, we are done. Why not just do the extra curio here? And we didn't need a cam. Oh, we didn't have a cameo. It's short. Literally is a short one. Could do the last battle just because, but it's dark. I just want to get the curio because it's there. We have the inventory room. Thank goodness. We actually ran out of food. No, we have food. Okay. Let's yeah, skip the battle. I guess it's fine. Save for the real battle ahead. There will be plenty. Ah, yeah, just some more coral. What is he gonna do? Soothing to the mind. Good enough. Soothing coral.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted,
Got the
cavernous
whistle.
maze seems almost traversable.
Let's debuff resist, but makes the character a little better. Well, let's check out what's best next. Alright, looking good there. Characters. Loving the new font for sure. Lazy Eye, that's funny. Damage, yeah, Smuggler. Necromania. And Stout. Alright. Good enough.
Let's
see.
A ray of sunlight. A beacon of golden hope.
Comes as a welcome change, particularly for those currently enjoying a period of convalescence. All stress relief activities more effective. So that just made it really good for all the ones in there. Now everybody is well treated, well sorted. Wish there was a scroll bar on this. Kind of weird there isn't. Caretaker goals. Oh, look at that. The nice bright map. That's nice. Definitely nice. Alright. They just came back from the battle. Now resolve level up. Or just the whistle. We didn't get the other ring yet. Won't need it for him, I guess, but it's okay. No healing skills, less healing received. Don't really need the heal then, but bleed skill chance, nice, and plus 20% damage is very nice, so works out pretty good. Okay. Yeah, nothing much else needed for them. Suppose we'll carry on at Hogwarts tomorrow, like I said. Back in a sec. Alrighty, not too bad there, I think. Good enough for now. To carry on a bit more. Yeah, nice bright map. That's look nice. All the glowing things. This one's silly. Don't need any of that for now. It seems very unnecessary to me. Maybe a late game thing, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to leave the nice, well-lit map there, but might help for the dungeon too. Coming back from battle. Good treatments on all of them. Trying to get the rest to level 5 here. They're all level 4 now, so only a little bit further. Take those greens while I can. I'm gonna run out of options here. Some of them will die. We'll see. Grim wants to come in. Yeah, I mean, it worked well enough. Positions on the team. Yeah, Flagellant needs to be further ahead. Oh, he was. How was it? Why was he in the back earlier? That was weird. I don't know. Alright. Good for all those positions. Yeah, he's actually fine in the back. Everybody works for the proper position, proper bit of fun. All the good times of it, we shall see. Alright, let us carry on for now. Make sure we're fine. Drop level out. Heaven's Hairpin. Like, the long one for the ruins. I could get some of them to 5 for sure. If you don't mind the ruins. Warrior of Light. Yeah, it makes sense to keep the torch up for most of them to balance it out. Ruins Explorer. No one hates the ruins. Alright, I think we should be fine. Trinkets decent enough. Just one Plague Doctor for now, so. That other position. Yeah, should be fine. Let's keep going. I think they'll be alright. Okay, this one is long, so 2 firewood. Some bones. Standard amount of equipment. Not too much, but definitely enough. Alrighty. I think that'll get us through. Get us where we need to be. Yeah. Well balanced for the most part. Let's do it yet again. Reinhardt, fun demonstration. Yeah, I think the avatars are better there. Use some new commands. We'll get that chat event ready for tomorrow. At least a couple.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Exterminate them once again. 100% room battles. We got the secret room right off the bat. Some good scouting for sure. There we go. Some busts to begin with. Onto the pool. Let's heal you. Just loot. Alright, just some loot. Holy water, dissolve the ashes.
Packs
there we go.
laden with loot are often low on supplies.
So room battles will keep the torch nice and bright for that other warrior of light. The quirk benefit shouldn't be too tough enemies yet, so we get to the later stages. So we'll take care of business. Let's see. Should we eat one of them?
Another one falls.
Good enough. For that, that'll work. Down a good bit, yes.
As the fiend falls,
Solid teamwork there.
blossoms.
Dripping blood is interesting. Fly's only quite the unique character. Look at the wagon again from Dragon one, but that's alright. See about it soon. Yeah, finish him off again. The Spades of Sorrows. Stab him.
Back to the pit.
That's fine, Alec. Well done.
Confidence surges as the
No
enemy
self-heal
crumbles.
needed, nothing else really. Good to go. Alright, secret room right here. Let's hop on in and use that key. More trapezohedrons, perhaps? Yes,
Glittering
always
gold,
trapezohedrons,
trinkets and
as long as you
baubles.
have a key. If you don't have a key, it's still
Paid
decent
for in
rewards, but it does not compare to the amazing trapezohedrons, so secret rooms are quite nice. I meant to go the next one, it's easier just to move through like that, it's fine. Alright, no difference. Next battle. The cultists. Play grenade and a stun. Stun one, that's fine. Then we'll knock her out. Don't need to protect anyone, it's not too advanced enemy, so eventually those abilities will come in handy, but not yet. Use it on him, I guess. Late. The penitent we have in Hunt as well. Good fun. Yeah, good bleed, both of them. They should just about be dead, but they might get a couple hits in.
The
Nope.
slow death. Unforeseen.
What's it gonna be?
Unforgiving.
3, 2, I don't know how many have turned. What that actually is. Just a dodge stone
These
there.
nightmarish
I was
creatures
curious if it
can
would
be
tell me
felled.
the
They
number
can
up
be
there.
beaten.
What it actually means, but virtues. Venturing in brighter is safe but less rewarding. More dangerous but more rewarding. I have benefits to keep it there, for the cartographers can make it more powerful and stuff like that, more damage if above 75, so eventually I'll do some dark ones, probably more for Crimson Court, because that'll start off a whole new file, a whole new town buildings, whatever those are called. Urns for more loot, good
If
stuff.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Go to
corruption.
these guys. Keep that wine away from Mesnage. Damn it. Alright, we'll just knock him down. It's good.
Be gone, fiend.
Bit by bit there. Play grenade doesn't work. Stab him is good enough, Alucard. I'd say so.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Glorious bit of fun tonight.
Executed
Some
with
good progress, and
impunity.
looking for these other characters to warm up a bit more next time. Play
As
maybe
victories
Thursday or so
mount,
too.
So too will resistance.
Connect with people versus tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming it because we need to connect. Good actors, good schedule, good performance, other things. Didn't stream the Shakespeare reading because that didn't feel appropriate. And there's also not really good camera angles for that. We're sitting in a circle, so it'd be kind of hard to get a good camera angle. Just show me on the camera. I want to focus, like be respectful. They're good actors and lovely people, so. Anyway, can we get a first chatter here in 4.5 hours? I don't know what else to do. Encourage the chatters. We got some lurkage, couple friends. Thank you for that, but we will want to debut these Terra Tuesday. Remarks. Let me invite some more people. Where are we at? Room battles, so it's not identified as a room battle, so let me get the curio and come back. I'm just feeling more defensive right now. Dark enough. The other heirlooms, though, that's good. Keep that torch up, boy. The hot boys, the coal boys. That's what they're called. Action, utilities.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
A bit of readings there. Nothing must be left undisturbed. I think joining other mods. We'll take a look at that dragon. 90 a bit. 81, good for the fight. I don't know what these numbers mean. I think it's the turn sequence, maybe how many turns you get. No, that's definitely not it. Oh no, let it down.
A decisive pummeling.
It's a good one. Open up to bleed resistance. So the flash is really good with people who cause bleed, so I should get more with the flash, like a perfect bleed team. It must be something like that. We'll see. The crossbow man, I don't need to be full of bolts.
Give them no quarter.
No bolts for us.
Their formation is broken.
Damage for now, not too
Maintain the
bad.
offensive.
And smack him down. That Reinhardt hammer. Look at that Reinhardt.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? Breathe fire on him. Very nice. Game within a game. Alright, strongbox you do not need the key for. To add anything else would work. You could try the firewood just to be funny, but it's kind of a waste. You don't get the looters like the grave robbers, so that you get like items from it, but which is money. Alright, see the room battles, do the room battles. Let's move down for now. Down and over, I guess. After we clear out more of
The
these.
light, the promise of safety.
No surprise needed. Let's get these. One of these. Oh, he's basically dead. Nice. You stab her, stun her. Yeah. Shuffle, single stun. I don't know. They're both kind of the same thing. Damage mark. Alright, whack her down. Oh, she's stunned. Maybe does extra damage while stunned. Probably not. It's fine. Alright, easy enough for these guys. The extra bleed is good with the flashlights.
Gently. This is how a life
The Hound's Teeth and the Red, Flagellant and the Houndmaster. Pretty good. Alright, Alucard. The kill is yours. There you go. Another damage
Be
stone.
wary. Triumphant pride
Damage
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dodge, little beaker there, interesting. We'll travel through the circuit. Torch adjustment. You can't really see it that much, the torch level, which is higher or lower. You see it. There's numbers behind the channel. You see that too. Alright, you see most of it. Saros for lead chance. It's good. Take out the specialist enemies. These are just kind of tanks. Whereas then they can do more stress, more bad effects to you. I think he causes diseases or something, or definitely stress. She causes stress. Knife in the dark, and the pull and the push is just kind of extra too. Alright, blight and bleed. That'll work.
By inches.
Definitely that'll work. I'll crush him, I'll try. Nice. Alright, just the tanks left to deal with. I think we have all we need for that. 80% damage versus marked, but yeah, that's another thing I should bring is someone to mark them. We could bring the Arbalest with him or something. But it's working, so all these early levels, I don't really need it, but I should bring someone to mark in the future. You can mark allies here, but you can't mark enemies with the guard. You can mark himself, basically, with the guard. That gives him extra protection. I believe, yeah, marks him, or when they try to attack him, something like that. Finish him off real quick. He's gonna bleed out anyway, but totally fine. Can do a little missteps here and there. Get that bone man. Smash him to the ground. Here's the healing.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's just healing, so yeah, I'd probably better save the holy water for when I need it or something. Might not need it at all, but it's there if I do. Kind of a waste to use it now, especially with all the firewood. We can also just skip it, I don't need it later, but I like to have it there in case we get injured. But these guys aren't too tough. These are the basic rabble. Alright. Attack both of them sometimes.
Masterfully executed.
Favored by the light. On to the next. Getting them up in levels, so soon enough we can take on the bigger bosses. Just a lot of grinding today, so it's a good time. We fought that thing from the stars, so that was interesting.
Slow and insidious killer.
Unique interaction with that. Definitely pretty cool. Okay, exciting stuff for tomorrow to see about other things. That length of time. Lovely stuff. Alright, spiders. Stun them both. Enemy party, clear out corpses is nice too. So both of them. There's stun resistance. For a little bite, not too bad. Runs smoothly, well optimized. It's good stuff. There's dragons or things. Card, ready for action. Finish him off. Bleeding and stunned. Yeah, you gotta kill for that. That's good. Is that the number of turns, maybe? Speculate all sorts of stuff.
Trifling victory.
Guess I'll open it now.
But a victory
Stack
nonetheless.
enough. Use enough. Alright, do not have room after all, so. What do I want to get rid of? Extra food. 2 food. I can live without that. But now I need another one.
In Radiance,
torches.
may we find victory.
Yeah, hopefully that's the right decision. We'll see. Alright, don't need to go to that room. We can go Curio, though. Let's get the Curio. That'll be the obstacle, that's for sure. Alright, more heirlooms.
A handsome reward.
Extra food.
For a task well performed.
Don't need it. Backtrack to this side. It's also that battle, so 100% of room battles. And the trap, 100%. Well done, Alucard. Alrighty. See here. Another map. Take a look around. Got other room battles. Hallways of horror. that's about it. Watch for the trap. Alucard. We'll make quick work of that. Bookshelf. Might depend. Oh, never mind. Looking at with that. Change the hero positively? Yes. No. Negative 10 accuracy while bleeding. That's not too bad. That's a very specific one. The lazy eye was for ranged skills, so I think is actually it's considered melee. That's funny. Even though it's just like a balance. Yeah, it's melee and range. Doesn't actually make any difference in the game, just like positioning. Alright, we'll head to that room battle. Curio there. There's battle no matter which way I go, so there's actually Curio that side. I guess I'll just go for that. Alright, we got the case. Oh, I wanted to use the shovel, you silly guy. Damn it. He risked resisted bleed, but I could use the shovel if you weren't so impetuous. Alright, spider. Big fat spider, what can you do? Too fat to push. Okay, one of them.
A devastating blow.
The good flail, huh? It's an impressive bloodthirsty flail, yes. Arachnids. Tally it well enough. We got them fancy clothes on, so all we need are those good cufflinks and all.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's like almost nothing, so could trade out something, but not really much point right now. Yeah, 125 gold. I should camp here just because I have it though. So I'm gonna save the camping for nothing else. Let me just get the curio real quick, disarm that. As expected, and books, can you let me put up the books? Yeah, torch if you want to go crazy, stress. Guess we'll read for that. Flip through the volumes. Okay, that might be bad. Bad healer, definitely did not need that. He doesn't heal anyway though. So that's actually a good one for him to get. Their affliction, that's bad. Yes, 5 minutes of thought. Okay. Is that unmuted? I'm gonna help family in a minute. My good old family time. Yeah, I'm not used to that. The hotkeys have this mouse and such. It's been a fun time of it though. Thank you, Donamarsh, for lurking. Hope to chat with you tomorrow or so. One just Wednesday ahead. We'll figure out a good schedule. Between the other Shakespeare, Macbeth, we have melodrama and other sources of entertainment and joy for a steady income soon, but working out fine for now. Oh my god, what is this? Shovel Jade. Oh, he kept it for himself. Good for you, Mr. Mesnage. Sorry, just the muting other funny conversation just kind of outed today. I'm just gonna help other things around. Let's finish off this dungeon. Come back to it soon. Good bit of progress, good bit of grinding here for sure, though. Do enjoy it. And we will continue on very soon. Blinding actions. Pull them out bit by bit. That's okay. Take a look at some of the other avatars here soon as well. See if we can display a few of them for you. Some be dragons, some might be the new ones. Yep, a couple other Overwatch heroes there. That's fun. Ah, he's out of range. Alright. Plus 7 to dodge is pretty good.
Improvement.
It's a good buff in itself.
Precision and power.
A little crit on him, nearly got him there too. Sliding Overwatch hero. Kind of funny, aren't they? Yeah, not just all made out of marble ones, I think would be better. Let's see if we can get a marble one here, just to display it. It's weird how they randomize, not very well, to be honest. They're not very well randomized. Yeah, that's strange. There's a venom at least. Venom is a good one. Alright.
Success. So
that's a lot of
clearly
gold, so... Shit, is that my last
Or is
torches?
it merely a trick of the light?
Okay. Don't really need to camp that much, so let me just switch that out. Okay. Yeah, we need both of those, so... I'll camp after this one, I guess. Yes, take it, Plucknet. I need it. I'm fine with low light levels. Oh. It's good for that, too. Dragon Avatar Party Spawn. A little ridiculous, but we had the Reinhardt demonstration here, so that was fun. Alright. Back with that shortly. Optimized areas. Let's see. Shut up for now. Get up tomorrow, though. That'll be great. There's just some of that. That's not good. Let's see if we can do multiple hits here. That'd be nice. Not very well.
The ground quakes.
Good enough. Smash the pumpkin. Tired, I suppose. Couple of lovely stuff, like 20,000 drop frames tonight. Horrible, but not good. Wi-Fi, I don't know. Random Wi-Fi master. Oh, I was reconnected to the Wi-Fi, but I turned it off. I'll do better for that tomorrow. At some point I reconnected. So it goes. Alright, enjoyed the fun adventures today. Better that Macbeth, Lovecraft, Darkest Dungeon. Tomorrow. He's a bit stressed out, but other than that,
easy companionship.
They don't really need anything. Yeah, let's definitely calm him down, first of all. He does have that extra stress trinket, doesn't he? The flagellant with his black back turn. Yeah, he's got extra stress from the head, so that'd be a good time to switch that out. You can take it off, but you can't like put anything else on it. It's kind of weird how that works. I was thinking like we had another relic to switch it out with, but I only have like these, so I have more dodge for that, so that's not a good one. That one's fine. Other bounce things. Alright. Continue to reduce his stress. Lashes Kiss, Slashes Cure. Remove disease. Well, flagellant good to not get diseases for that. Remove disease from the leeches too. Nobody have diseases in here? Alright, tapeworm for him. That's just food though. I'll let him live with the tapeworm. There's no other bad diseases. There must be something else for stress though. That's why the camping skills do come in handy. Apparently not. Can help someone else with that, but don't need that. Alright, sharpen your skills. I did that anyway, I guess. It doesn't matter.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
pick it up here soon. Let us finish off. Oh, Curio. How did I forget Curio? As long as it's not, yeah, the other side of the battle, I don't need to go to that one, for example. But we might as well grab that one on our way out. We will save progress for next time.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Definitely worth it. These good mods. Appreciate it. So much more room. Quite the difference. And the names are nice, you know, naming them, colors. And we'll see for the Dragon Knight next time. A good dragon character. Dragon Knight, basically. That'll be quite fitting. Quite the fitting character. So we'll look forward to that. For now, developmental has been fun. We'll just get one of those for now eventually. And we shall see. Lightstone, I can switch out if needed.
A singular strike.
Good one. Alright, looking good. Stash stuff there. Must have one more room battle. Gotta use the key there though. Switch that trinket back so I don't have to forget about it later. Forgot the dog bones again. Better luck next time. Alright, what am I missing here? 100% of room battles. There must be one here then. Where else? You've gone. There must be one in here. Good. Okay. I was wondering, you know, not showing up on the map. But there, we've got it. Alright. Play grenade out. Doctor collecting good things. Bleed and blight. A good combo. Could finish her off, but I'll just go for both.
Annihilated.
Smash and pass. I mean, good times. Alright, there we go. Extra gold for the last torch. And that will do it. Absolutely all we need there. What other fun? Nice work.
Room by room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is
Oh
ours.
yeah, great rewards. Good progress. Yeah, extra resolve XP there. Decent amounts. Just some regular stuff there. We are looking steady and set, guys.
Life,
Ah,
the greatest treasure of all.
even extra things here, huh? Look at that. Seems even death may be defied in this damn place. Only one of these soldiers can be returned to the living. We don't have room for them right now, but obviously I do the highest level, which should be the Adventurer Man-at-Arms. This is level 0 Seeker, level 1 Apprentice. We definitely want this Adventurer for now, so come back in the ranks next to the other Man-at-Arms or wherever. I don't have room for him. Damn it. Alright, I'll figure that out later. The stagecoach, do we have the dragon? Not yet, not yet. Interesting. Alright, back to it soon though. Good times with Dark Dungeon tonight. Hope you enjoyed the readings. And a bit of those adventures. We will pick it up here very soon. Will be lovely. And we'll look forward to it. Till then, guys, gonna go out, get some things together. Back to it tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Catch you in a bit. Be good. Just gonna go out, get some things together. Back to it tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. Fun 5 hours for now.